You ready for the rudeness? You ready? You ready for it? Immediately. It's immediately happening. So just like, no warning. No warning at all. Boom. Oh no. It's tragic. It's tragic. I've betrayed Billy. I've betrayed his trust. He was trusting that I would take at least a little bit. I've given him nothing. I've given him absolutely nothing. B-bomb. I've given him absolutely nothing. Hi. Welcome everybody. Hi. How we going? Welcome in. Don't crowd around the door. Walk into the tavern properly. No loitering around the entrance. It'll be difficult for other people to walk in. I see a pretender. I see a minnow. I see a dust. I see a Billy. I see a Digi. I see a Noxtra. Everyone's here. Hi, hi. Taking the opportunity to gather more ingredients. Fair. Fair. Feeling better now? Yeah, I am. Thank you for asking. Or, yeah, thank you for the well wish. I appreciate it. How you going, Minnow? How's your day been? Good morning to those who it is morning. Good evening to those who it is evening. And then, good day to everybody in between, I guess. Hi. How are we all faring? The plan is that this will be the final Balan. The Balan Wonder End, if you will. You see Mahali? Hi, it's me. In the flesh. Couldn't hit check in earlier because Twitch was giving you extra points. Fair, fair. No, that's more than fair. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's just get started, shall we? Let's just freaking go. Boom. Continue. Whenever you go to stream via the Discord link, it opens the Twitch app, opens the browser within the Twitch app, which then opens your... Why? To what end? We did 11 at the end of last time. We've yet to do 12. Because why not? No, that's fair. Introducing to... Oh my... Stop. Every time I turn my back, it's Toy Story rules, where it only counts up as long as I'm not looking at it. And it's giving you a tour of Twitch, I don't know, front side, I guess. Like, oh, look over here. We've got a Twitch app. We've got also got a Twitch website. The man seen by no one. Okay. I'm loving the aesthetic, I think. A little bit disparate. Like, I'm getting the Ruins vibe. No, absolutely. Ruins vibe, impeccably so. The giant floating sky fungus is maybe what's putting me a little bit off, but we'll see. We'll see how well it wraps up. Like, how it wraps together as a cohesive visible. Sounds like something you'd write about. I mean, I reckon the creators... Oh God, I forgot about the fire hydrant. What do we want? We probably want a Skyrunner. We probably want something that does a damage. So maybe Pumpkin Puncher. Sounds like a really weird, like a really strange... Box Fox, absolutely. A really strange insult. Oh, shut your face, Pumpkin Puncher. How dare. How dare. Stage looks awesome. No, don't get me wrong. It does look sick. Specifically, I'm thinking of the, if anybody's played Breath of the Wild, if anyone's played Breath of the Wild, my God. If people have played Breath of the Wild, you'd be familiar with, what do I do here? I don't want to lose the Skyrunner, but everything else. Ooh, okay, yep. Breath of the Wild, the big labyrinths that appear on the map. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this structure. Hey, it's sick. It's sick. No, I'm liking it. Liking the design so far. What are you? Oh no, Box Fox, no. What is that? Vacuum blood? My god, I don't like the look of that at all. What? No, that's... What is with your neck? No, these were supposed to be costumes. This is supposed to be costumes. What are we doing? Ugh. Old building stuff goes somewhere that we can catch up on. Miss 95% of the stream, unfortunately. No, you're good, you're good. I posted all of my notes in the Tavern fan art section, but they're not very concise. They don't actually wrap up the thoughts. They just have like a spray of words. So I might go through and actually write up concisely what we came up with by the end of it. Why can you adjust the stream time at the bottom? Don't deal well with change. There's a new Twitch update. Can you change where you are in live? Really? Get vacuumed, idiot? But clearly, if this isn't what getting vacuumed looks like, I don't know what is. But seriously though, all of the other costumes so far have clearly been costumes. This is just incredibly upsetting. This is just incredibly upsetting. Oh, hey man. Oh, and good. I can't... Yeah, no, that 1 inch of ledge. Can't jump that. No, that's good. That's good. I love this game. Love this game. It changes where you are, and it's very uncomforting. Well, I mean... To be fair, though, I kind of do like that feature in the Twitch streaming UI. Sorry, the YouTube streaming UI. So maybe it's... Oh, geez. Maybe it's a thing that you'll learn to appreciate. I know, that's a scary notion, but... Generally speaking, it should be a good thing. Get ready to be punched, you fools. Yeah. Oh, that's exploding. That's also exploding. Oh, and it did collateral damage. There we go. Very realistic with your vacuum's mobility. Tiny ledge between rooms. Yeah, no, gonna carry you over. I mean, no, that is a good point. That is a... The heck are you? Looking for a key. Found a key. If this is related to the update, bitrate is either at a low constant or your internet is sad. Looks fine to you. Might be on your end, unfortunately, Alt. Apologies. But yeah, to properly answer your question, Digi, I'll have it fully written up. I've got a little bit of time tomorrow while I'm working on my costume. I'll see if I can quickly, concisely write up the summary for the world building stuff. Invisible Man! With a cool hat. Costume switches between making the wearer invisible when it feels like it. Okay. I guess. But that sucks. I don't want that. I want something that does something. I want to be able to get that trophy that's up there. Frick. You had to vacuum stairs today? That's rough. That's a lot of not getting anywhere very quickly. Yeah. Let's change to Ladder Man, I think, in order to get that statue, and then we can come and grab invisible costume again. Greetings, hi Glitchy, hi. Let's get rid of invisible costume because what the frick? In terms of functionality, at least for now, while I don't understand it. Go get that statue and then we can sort out other things later. We haven't gotten rid of our ability to... No, I was going to say, if we're doomed by 30 centimeters of ledge again, frick. You put the new UI in Discord. Oh, I'll give it a look in a second. After I've... Wait, what? Why can't I... Okay, there we go. I was going to say... Excellent. Infinite ability to climb. When did I miss a statue? I've missed a statue already? Well, okay. It is what it is. Found out a Flash game you used to play a lot as a Wii kit. Can be played again via emulator. Played it for a bit and it felt really strange. The bad kind of strange. Don't know how to explain. Do you think it's a case of it was emulated poorly? Or are you kind of coming to terms with the fact that maybe the game was a little bit clunky back in the day? I still don't know what the vacuum actually does, so let's do this. Grab chess piece, coward. For now, no. For now, no. The chess piece annoys me because it does things automatically and that pisses me off. Death Stranding, man is so powerful, as in like the invisible guy. What does it do? What does the costume do? Well, actually, should you leave me to discover it all on my own and get bamboozled? There's definitely other stuff back there, but I mean, too late. Want to know your university schedule? Yeah, hit me with it. Is it particularly spicy? Is that why? Frick, keep going in the wrong direction. Had nothing to do with the emulation quality. It was emulated perfectly. It just made you feel very strange. Interesting. But you said it's like a bad kind of nostalgia. What do you reckon? Like, what's the... Is it just egg? I mean, we can try and box fox it. University ladder guy, because Death Stranding has so many... That's true, because you build up the packages on the back of your character. I forgot. I never played it myself, so... Your university schedule is a first year. Sunday, Accounting Foundation from 12 to 3 p.m. Monday, Microeconomics. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So you've got Friday, Saturday off? Ugh, that seems... I mean, good that you've got like a conventional weekend, but also that seems pretty chock-a-block. What do we want to do here? I want to change off of this costume because it's valuable. Let's go with cogs. And punchy. Your IP address and the last one of your son's card. Yes, please. Absolutely not. No doxing here. Okay, we got the egg. It's what we needed. We don't need literally anything else. Yes, we could use more crystals, but I'm not doing that for them. I'm not losing a costume for it. Zing. Yeah, okay, bowling. Why not? Yeah, Friday and Saturday is your weekend. Oh, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's something, you know? It's something of a weekend. I know of people who have care. Freaking nailed it. I know of people who have like midweek weekends, and those seem a little bit rough because it's difficult to line up with other people when that's your reality. Also, who's just leaving trash on the ground? Yeah, really sniped that single pin. How? Whatever. Been thinking of like how Google will show an answer before a site sometimes, like the not AI thing. Wait, what? You can get... Yeah, frick those pins. You can get like top answers without. Yeah, okay. Oh, where it takes a snippet from a site. Yeah. Want to start a petition to make it say your IP when you search up random IP address? I mean, to be fair, there have been countless times where I've wanted to know my IP address for like connection things. So Google having a way of being able to identify your IP address when it knows your IP address anyway. Oh god, it's going to do the room sliding thing again, isn't it, with the lasers? Why is it the worst to have? No. It's not the worst to have Friday, Saturday. I was saying that it's the worst to have like midweek weekends. So like a Wednesday or a Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, that kind of thing. Oh, is that a door? I don't think so. Maybe? Hello? No, not a door. Not a door. We're rotating. Oh, and we're chugging forward. Frick. That was close. A little bit concerned about these blocks that are above me. I hope they don't crush my little head. When the guy thinks he's funny and posts his IP chat. Oh, hello. Thank you for egg. Punch. Search random IP. Oh, it does actually. Do people do that? Do people search up random IP to then post it? That's... I don't understand the joke. I don't get it. Okay. Speaking of the world building from Wednesday, by the way, I'm really happy with how it... No, can't end up there. I'm really happy with how it went. The thing I regret, though, is I only prepared like a couple of things for us to plan out. And we hit that number almost immediately. Yes, we made it. Okay. Oh, they're just gems? No statues? Okay. I mean, I'll take gems. On trimesters, so you do 4 classes in the beginning, middle, then end. You also work 5 days a week, so your weekend is non-existent. Yeah. Yep. Almost immediately, it was like 2.5 hours. Yeah, no, that is a good point. But I was anticipating that it would take us the full stream to tackle all the things. But not even close. This area is giving me mad anxiety. How the heck? What pisses me off is that I can't just give this a go, wahaha, because I'm at risk of losing a very valuable costume in the process. I'm going to just switch to something that has a generic jump and give it a go with that instead. The world is shattered, the core holds the plates in place, the core is mana. Is all of that right? More or less, yeah. There are extra little Easter eggs to do with that we developed along the way. But those are just kind of extra. In terms of core rules of the world, you've nailed it. Let's go with floaty. No. The core is magic. The core is magic. It just kind of looks like a black hole. Okay, so these rotate. Good to know. Aha. And then they line up with each other. Like that. Okay, and then up we go to here. Then down. Okay. In theory. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's a hat in my future yet. Hello, Balan. Show me the debris. I wish to kick rubble. Give me that. It's Shadow. There's a lot of smaller stuff we discussed too. Like the Rat Island is where the Dance Lord lives, and a bunch of specific stuff about the Duskwood Hollows. Yep. Oh, you gonna get me to do it real time? It gave me nothing. It was like, you're gonna end up here, and he's all the way over there, and then suddenly he's it. There was such a big difference between where Balan was and where the silhouette was. I had no idea what the timing was. These have gotten hard. They've gotten very difficult. Excellent. Duskwood Hollows, you like the sound of that region? It's the region that the Tavern exists in a macro sense. Like the forest that the Tavern exists in is called the Duskwood Hollows. Oh, spamming? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now, if all of the reactions were spam reactions, I'd have this nailed. Setting up a QTE outline in front of you, then teleporting behind you, and then doing an ultimate attack is a crazy... Yeah, no, it's pretty rude. It's pretty rude. What terrifies me is the thought of having to 100% this game. I would never be able to, because it would require you to nail all of these QTEs. And that's just a skill that I don't have. Because not only do you have to nail them, you also have to nail them first attempt. Because if you don't, you have to start the level over to find the hat again. Because it despawns. Actually so unbelievably rude. Okay, how am I going to get to there? Can I just float over? Oh, kind of. Hoo. And jump. Hup, hup. The heck is this? Why do I... Oh, yep. I was going to say, why do I not trust this? Understandably so, because it wishes to kill me. Where's a box fox when you need one? Okay, so I know that it comes to... Wait, what? But it stopped before that. I can't jump with either of these. More like Dustwood? Absolutely not. How dare you? Hey man, gotta be here in the exact pose, then just zoom behind you. Well, that was what I was finding, was switches between making the wearer invisible. Even the sharpest of enemies won't notice. Okay, so it's just a visibility thing, it's not an intangibility thing. Let's go with Rail Runner, because I think I can jump with that one. Sure. Frick this game. Frick the costume system. I hate it. I hate it with a fiery passion. You don't have a need to insert yourself into everything. Why do I? Yeah, exactly. Skill I don't have yet. No, that is a good point. After the 300th hour, no, like second nature. The vacuum makes the hat Reaper. What do you mean? Box Fox, time to shine, baby. Yeah. I don't know, but it's just super not worth it. There are so many easier statues to get in the game. That I'd prioritize over getting it. But the thought of attempting to 100% this game is maybe the most nightmarish thing that I've heard. Do I have any... All of my flutter ones are bad. Frick. I'm almost out of all my good costumes. Come on. Unbelievably rude. Spelling is hard. Spelling is difficult. What you miss, the high quality content from stream 5 minutes ago. You're jumping back. Now you have that power. You've got that power. It's been granted to you. Chrono Body technically has a jump. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I could just be patient and go for the one that I know lines up with the next cube. Yep. Yep. Talking about how bad I am at QTEs, I am. I think I would have more positive feelings about this game if the costume system didn't exist in the way that it does. Because I can forgive a lot. I can forgive a lot. I cannot forgive having to backtrack through every single level each time you need a specific costume. That's a bit much. It's a little bit much. Okay, yeah, sure. That statue is gone. I did not say a slur. Unless bad-mouthing the costume system is a slur, in which case I did. Actually true. Bink. Oh, there's another one over there. Hey. Yes, this. Oh god, there are so many. Specifically the laser ones. Come back. Huh. Should I be avoiding the orbs as well? Oh yes. Oh, wait. How do I clear those ones? What? Let's ignore them then if I can't interact with those ones. There we go. Yes, the invisible man. Okay. I need desperately costumes that do things. I've very quickly run out. Why are you giving me so many of the invisible man ones? Maybe it's to do with... It's probably because it's to do... Oh my... Really? 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 How? What? I suppose the invisible man one will keep spawning, so I can use this to jump and use it as fodder. Hup, hup. Give me the gem, give me the gem! Frick you. Really, video game? Ah, it's fine, I don't need it. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. First try. But yeah, no, I don't have very much practice with QTEs in general, to be honest. That's more Field's area of expertise, with the amount of rhythm games that he plays. I don't play rhythm games, so I don't have a good sense of it. I know like rhythm games and QTEs are technically different from each other, but similar feeling. Okay, hatch some eggs, feed some chickens. How are we doing, by the way? How's our week? I'm so apprehensive of tomorrow. I've got to assemble my costume. Assembly implies that it's further along than it actually is. I have to glue my mask together and paint it. God. It's my first time using Gorilla Grip, which is a type of contact adhesive. I'm nervous as all heck. Because once it's done, it's done. It's just it's locked in. It doesn't get more permanent than Gorilla Grip. That's just final. So if it means that I royally screw it up, I'm fricked. I'll have to cut out the mask shape again, and that was harrowing enough as it was. Having an internal debate right now about what, or whether or not you should too play Balan Wonderworld. I mean, that's fair. It has such good things about it, but also bad things. Have no idea what this game even is. You've just been listening to me play it and gathered wasn't worth paying attention to the gameplay from the commentary. It's pretty accurate. It's a hot mess. It has some potential. It has some really cool visual things and some storytelling ideas that are really compelling. But the gameplay and mechanics are awful. Absolutely awful. Might have a delivery to pick up from town today. Haven't gotten any confirmation for it yet. Going to town now and it arrives late. You might have to go in twice. If you wait and it doesn't come, you'll miss going into a couple shops before they close before the weekend. Well, can you make it a day? Can you make a day of it where you go into town and you do stuff? Or is it very much so a case of you're in, you're out? You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. Hup. This is so freaking stressful. Hup. Where am I even going? Hup. I fell for so long. Where am I going? Where's the end goal? Hello? I think it would have been a greater hit if it released on PS2. It would have been better received on the PS2. No, for sure. Because a lot of people have way more nostalgia forgiveness for games that were awful. That were absolutely awful. This definitely could have been one of them. Like, I can see the vision, and it's probably why it did a little bit more poorly. I was actually quite close to getting a statue over there. Is because the person who made this game was an industry veteran from back in the day, back in like, wasn't exactly PS2 era, but basically PS2 era. Statue get. Yep. Okay, so it was just an automatic box. Excellent. Oh, more enemies, yes! Show me enemies. Spend a couple of hours, but once those hours are up, you have nothing to do but go home. So you want time. You want to time it where your package gets there within that window if it's coming. Do you know what time of day is usual for packages to come in? Maybe you could go off of that. Well, this room looks awful. Yeah. Thought as much. Got nostalgia for at least one ridiculous game from PS2. Splashdown Rides Gone Wild. Oh my goodness, yes. I admitted to a guilty pleasure of mine back on Saturday. And that was Disney's Skate Adventure for the PS2. Oh, it was just straight up Tony Hawk. It was straight up just Tony Hawk, but with like a wash of Disney paint on it. But oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Step on there. That's a trophy. If you tilt back, I'm going for that statue. You are tilting back, I'm going for that statue. Yeah. Herp. Sorry for yelling into the microphone for a second there. No, really? What? Box Fox. Box Fox. We can just brute force it. Box Fox. Don't usually get them from this location. Fair. Make some lunch and then go in. You'll see. Well, good luck. Good luck with rolling the dice on it. Let's get a Box Fox, shall we? There it is. Tried the new Skate. It's got everything you wish Tony Hawk had. No. I did play Skate 3 back in the day, but I haven't played the new one. Yes, Box Fox. Yes. No, stop. Box Fox, stop. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. What is this room? Excuse me? Yep. All right, sure. Yeah. No, but that's exciting if it's also considered to be quite good, because it's been a while since we've had like a really decent skateboard game that hasn't been just a re-release. Oh, it's just gems. It's just gems all the way through. Never got nostalgia from anything you've played or done. The most similar thing to nostalgia I've experienced is when 80s kids talk about their childhood. Not even close to... sorry, just concentrate for a second. Gem. Not even close to having experienced the era. No, that's fair. Sentimentality tends to belong to those who have... nostalgia tends to belong to those who have sentimentality in general. And if you know for a fact that you don't get sentimental, nostalgia kind of is part of that. At least from what I've found. Because I'm similar, where I don't tend to get nostalgic. Now, do we think that's a secret area down there? Or is the game being silly? Oh, it is a secret area with a stupid bat statue. Ooh, with 3 gems, okay. Am I just dead? Am I dead down here? That's the next question. New one is in early access, and so it's currently free. Got intense nostalgia for the early 2000s. That's fair. I mean, that would be the time to be sentimental, is if that's the era in which you grew up. Hello, Hat. If that's even your real name. How? Do I just need to be a thing that can get there? That sucks. Hup. Oh, that's just the second hat in the other room. Yeah, sure, why not? Get overly sentimental about a lot of stuff. Really? But no nostalgia. Interesting. Interesting combination. Can you give an example of something that you get sentimental about? Just so I get a good grasp of what we're comparing. That felt way early, but I'm sure, excellent, why not? Don't distract me, don't distract me. This is the most important 30 seconds of my entire life. Rick, come on! But it had the energy, of pa! But it wasn't on that pa at all. Frick! If I got an excellent on that, it would have been all excellence. That sucks. Nah, there we go. I ruined it with at least that one. The 80s seem like they were peak, and the current time is the pit. It's all a matter of perspective. Everybody thinks that they're always in like the worst time. There are degrees of correctness to it. But there are certainly elements that we've made plenty of progress on since those times that I would prefer that we don't go back to. I hear gremlins, I do not see gremlins. No, not sure. The funny thing is, you didn't even need to distract me. The distraction... Why did that explode immediately? It's never done that before. It's always been a... Whatever. All the way... Yeah, thank you, Box Fox. No, thank you. No, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that. I didn't even need to be distracted. I just did it all on my own. Running. Started writing that as I missed. Frick. It's tough, okay? It's tough not having eyeballs. Where? Oh, from the ceiling. Okay, don't explode immediately. I think it's because maybe I jumped on it twice. Maybe. Maybe I did. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe that's what sets it off early. But where is the invisible boy? That's the question. A question you will never find the answer to, for you have been killed. The invisible boy only ever exists in your nightmares. Oh, the invisible boy. You know what? I'm going to take some extra costumes. No, everyone thinks their time sucks and actually believe the past might have been better. It's incredibly selectively so, right? Where you're like, okay, well, now sucks because of X. But if you go back in the day, then sucks because of Y. You know, it'll be like a completely different thing. And I feel as though we've improved a lot of things. A lot of things since then. Seeing random children's toy or plushes in the trash. Characters you've only known for 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I'd say that that's more like an empathy thing more so than it is a sentimental thing. Sentimentality tends to be positive feelings about things in the past. Sentimentality and nostalgia kind of have quite a bit of crossover. But whereas the invisible boy immediately pops back into being visible. Yeah, always the timing, right? Always the timing. Prick. That's okay. We now have an extra invisible boy. Bring me the invisible boy. Bring him. Get me pictures of the invisible boy, Peter Parker. Today does something. You got me. You got me. You took what I said and applied meaning to it. How dare. I've been had. A lot of things have improved, but you live in America. It feels like things are going poorly. Yeah, but there is hope. There's always hope. In a few years, you guys can be on the mend, I reckon. Don't throw yourselves out just yet. Don't think you followed. Okay, so I'd say nostalgia is about things that you've experienced in childhood, mostly. Mostly that's nostalgia. Really, I got flattened immediately afterwards. I was in the death animation. How did I get hit twice? Freak you, Box Fox. Stop. It doesn't make sense, but you actually do think it'll work out in the end. Yeah, no. It tends to in the long run. It sucks in the moment, but it tends to in the long run. Ayo, hi Billy. How you going? Billy, I had 2 costumes taken away from me. I got hit by a laser, had 1 costume removed, and then immediately was hit by a falling chess piece while I was in the invulnerable flashing state and had the other one removed as well. Today I learned that invulnerability means freaking nothing in this game. Nope. We run. We're running. We run. I ain't no coward. That's why I run. Because of my lack of cowardice. Is it straight down? Yep. There are certainly dancing characters down there. Okay. Yep. I jumped over it, you jerk. Hop. 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 I'm invisible, can't see me, lasers, can't see me. Stressed out. Large boy, man. Maybe? I don't know. Grab costume. I don't have... If this is a boss, I've got no way of damaging it. Am I really surprised? I am. I am surprised. I had low standards, but they were standards for how the game functions. Oh, okay, so I'm not damaging the thing in the middle. Understood. I'm waiting for the electricity to fade, and then Yep, okay, jump. I'm fine with this. This is compelling. Get done. That was the most compelling Yeah, okay, I'll lose that one too. Why not? That was the most compelling mini-boss fight that we've had so far in this video game. Oh no, it's Box Fox. Frick. No. I was about to slide off the edge. Box Fox has gotten me through some binds, I will admit. But I will also say that it has gotten me into more conundrums than it has helped. Can't see me. Frick. Hide. Oh, okay. Box Fox, you're beloved. I mean, no, as I said, there's a trophy over there. How the frick? I would have to risk one of my good costumes to get that. And I do not care to right now. Hi, fire. Yep. Okay, this is final area of the final level leading to the final boss. Maybe? It's unclear. It doesn't look like there are any more spots to have levels, but there's another hype train. So that would imply that there's another train to board to spawn more levels. See? 14. We need 14 more trophies. Okay. All right. Hear the stress in my voice? What did I stumble into? Oh, it's an elderly man. Cleaning up the clutter. Immaculately so. I've been losing a lot of costumes. For it. No. They're being inconsiderate. They're messing up all of his hard work. Oh, that's why he can't be seen, because they're not considering him. See, this is what I mean. The game has storytelling, and I like it. Gameplay sucks, though. Did I mean to name the stream Wonderwall instead of Wonderwall? I did, yeah. Correct. Sick boss design, as per usual. Okay, let's get ourselves a key. Those are bombs. Okay, good to know. Why is the invisible costume one of the ones that I can grab? Good. Drop more bombs. Drop a bomb. Drop a bomb. Drop a bomb. Frick. The heck is that? Yeah, okay. Sure. Vacuum. I'm confused. Oh, jeez. We'll just grab a replacement costume for that one. Okay, can you throw more bombs, please? Yeah, thank you. Oh, did that hit it? Apparently not. Let's grab this one. And then... Kia! Did that work? No? Maybe I have to throw... Maybe I have to hit those things. The spires. Okay, what are you going to aim at? What are you going to aim at? What are you going to aim at? Frick. The core flew out. Sure. Oh no, we're box fogs. Frick. Grab the invisible guy. Costume. I want to grab a bomb. I want to grab a bomb. I want a bomb. Thank you. Okay. Now we're waiting for thing to spawn. Okay, the glowing red cube. Show me glowing red cube. Thank you. Oh. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, I want it to hit over here on the side of the stage where it's not going to do anything bad. Yeah, see, there we go. Now that's going to get unplugged or something. Maybe I have to wait until the pylon's assembled before I hit it with the bomb. Okay, good to know that I get invulnerability while that happens. Okay. Show me red cube. Yes, thank you. Then assemble the pylon. Then I bomb the pylon. Bombing the pylon did nothing. Okay, I'm going to stand over here. Then wait for the projectile to come in and run. Okay, that didn't go how I want it. Frick! Didn't go how I wanted it to at all. How do I damage this guy? I'm going to try this again. I'm going to go point blank. Yeah. Okay, now it's turned on. No, that hasn't done anything either. Frick, how does this fight work? Oh, oh, I got it to hit its own right. I've got no way of getting over there, do I? Nope. Okay, so now I know how to damage it. Kind of. Okay, so now I want to stand behind here. That way, when it throws out the big projectile, it'll damage itself. Think. Okay, and kill me in the process. Good to know that it doesn't stop at the plug. This fight is not intuitive. It's not intuitive at all. Find a bomb, find a bomb, find a bomb. Nice. Okay, so I need to bait it to here and then run out of the way. We can all be so lucky, Billy. If we could all be so lucky. Okay, and then you're gonna hit that. Beautiful. Then the core. Show me the core. Show me the core. Hit the core with a bomb. What you love to see. What you love to see. Okay. It angry now. It invisible now. Okay, I'm gonna go invisible. What do you think about that? Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Can't see me. It can hit me. Why can it hit me? Why can it see me? Okay, it's gonna start dropping bombs again. Eat. Yep. Okay, then we need a plug. Show me the plug. I'll catch up on what we're chatting about in a second. I'm incredibly stressed right now. Eat. Yeah, eat the blocks. Very nice, very nice. You're gonna stop for a second. Have a look, then fire. Nice. Hit. Core fly out. To the front. Yep. Hit with bomb. Okay, that's 2 of 3. Oh. How would I find a second and or third way to damage this thing in order to unlock the other statues? Okay, you're going to become invisible. So am I. Take that. Can't see me. Can't see me. If you could see me, you could hit me. Which you can't. And you won't. That all you got? Stupid plug guy. Eat. I've resorted to like 2-year-old insults. Not even. A 2-year-old would be more creative with synthesizing words. Okay. Plug. I'm wondering what those glass blocks are that are like randomly scattered around the place. I can't think of any ways to interact with them without like breaking through the floor and then ending up somewhere off the stage. Yep, and then you hit that. Plug, 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 plug. Yes! Okay, in a good accessible spot. Bomb. Just done. Easy. Deary dear. The music is on point for this. 100%. 100%. Because maybe Balan will be the one to save me. I mean, he's saved all of us so far. You're my wonderland. Oh, oh my god, could you imagine if this was to Wonderwall? It's not gonna be. Let's pull out the sick choreography though. Oh, yep. We've got the... And then the spin. Yep. The twirl. Can't do that one. Now, I've always had this question whenever I've seen these choreographized games, like Let's Dance and stuff. The question always crosses my mind that you'd never pull out any of these on the dance floor, would you? I mean, maybe I'm just speaking for myself. But, and then strike a pose. There it is. You'd never pull these out, like at the club, right? I've never seen it. I've never seen like the big swoopy motions. At least not at the clubs that I've been to. Does Quill eat almonds? Quill would eat an almond, I reckon. Hey! His actions did have an impact. Look at that! Oh, that's... And, and then everyone clapped. Can we... That was so unnecessary. You didn't need that at the end. It could have just been like a nice sentiment. You didn't need the incredible like 4chan response, like green text. Yeah, no, I picked up rubbish. And then like everybody in the street joined in. And then everybody clapped and then raised me up on their shoulders and like balloons went out. Okay. Keep saying fire. Keep sucking it out. I'm sorry. The problem of being named a thing. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. Coming up with insults on the fly when your brain is already melting, you're already on a road to lack of success. Streamers decided to die for you right at the final pose. Incredible. What's the difference between sentimentality and nostalgia? Haven't finished that sentence. Sorry. Nostalgia tends to be from childhood, whereas sentimentality tends to be just like things of the past. So I'm nostalgia. I'm sentimental about the 80s, even though I didn't grow up in the 80s. I can't be nostalgic about the 80s because I never grew up in the 80s. But I can be sentimental about the aesthetic. Does that make sense? So it's one of those things where there's like a weird bit of crossover. They're not one-to-one, but they kind of mean the same thing. Whereas it feels like what you were describing about like things that are discarded, characters that you've met for the first time, maybe like where a character is going through an emotion and maybe you can feel the emotion that character is going through, for example. I would put that into the bucket of empathy. Again, there's a bit of nostalgia, like there's a bit of crossover with nostalgia and empathy and that kind of thing. But empathy is very clearly just like being able to understand and feel somebody else's emotion, I guess. So if you were to see something discarded, you could be empathetic towards the thing that has been discarded. Like, I feel sorry for that thing that's been discarded. I can feel that emotion, type of thing. Was that the end of the game? I don't think so, because if I have a look here, there's another train ride to be had in 13 trophies. So I don't believe so. I think there's one more. I think there's one more train ride, but yeah, a little bit grinding to do it. Level 10, I think, is our best bet, the art level, because we missed a ton. We missed a ton of trophies in that one. Makes sense? It's weird. English has a whole bunch of words that are like basically the same thing, but if you had to nail it down, had to nail down the meaning, they do have some distinct differences. Yeah, let's go to the first one. Was it level, chapter 10? Was it chapter 10 act 1 or act 2 that we missed a ton? Must have been act 2. Quickly switch to an air runner just so we can sprint through. There we go. And then you know what? For one of these costumes, I'm going to put in the chest piece. There you go. You happy now, Alt? You happy? In all its glory. Frick, I hate the automatic. I hate it so much. See the stream screen you made? Stream screen you made? No, I don't think I did. What do you mean by stream screen? Like a new overlay? That's right, I need to unlock the paint. There we go. Stream ending overlay for his stream. Ooh. Hey, yeah, okay, I'll give it a look in a second. We'll just get to the end here. Switch over. Let's have a look. Incroyable.
That's all. Get lost, bozo.
That's incredible. This is the most... Yeah, no, this is the most field ending screen that I can imagine, yeah. You've nailed it. The recliner chair, the little rubber ducky, your PNG tuber, yep. No, it's all there. It's all there. That's amazing. Sympathy and empathy are close in meaning, but sympathy is understanding why a situation sucks for someone and offering the pity. Empathy is experiencing the same emotions someone else does without currently being in the same situation. Very subtle, but one is superficial, the other is genuine. Yeah. Superficial might be a harsh way of putting it, because, like, I feel as though there are times when sympathy is warranted and is, like, out. And I lost one of my most valuable costumes. Heck yeah. I feel as though there are times where sympathy is warranted and appreciated. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean in terms of, like, one of them is deeper than the other. Yeah, 100%. Time to squash these bugs. Hup. I was about to jump. I need to keep moving so that my stupid cannonballs don't come out by themselves. That it pisses me off. Even the costumes move, but pisses me off. The big stupid leap. I hate it. I hate it so much with a fiery passion. I hate it. Why does it have to fire automatically? I know the answer. Because they wanted a jump button as well. Just give it 2 buttons. Give it 2 buttons. A 2E to you too. Personally, sympathy is all you can offer if you haven't experienced someone else directly. That's fair. There are some people who can exhibit empathy even if they haven't experienced something, but I'd say that that's more the exception than it is the rule. I mean, you've got there is the meme, like, I'm an empath. It's kind of true. Like, there are people who are inherently more empathetic. That's not like That's not like an empath is a better human than a non-empath. Not the case whatsoever. It's just like a trait that somebody might have. Okay. Don't stress out. Don't stress out. You got this. It's just a QTE. Break. You experience empathy more than sympathy. The final Balaning? Yeah. I think even if we don't unlock the final boss, I'll bring it to a close just because it's been good. But I feel as though it'll overstay its welcome if I go further than this session. Especially with how grindy it is getting towards the end. I think it's a good call to go with that decision. Do I have a way of... No. What's next in the line of games? The plan is to... let's see. Next Friday, I'm gonna be on a plane to go celebrate my grandmother's 90th. So there unfortunately won't be a stream next Friday. But then after that, I'm gonna try meddling with something a little bit more community-y. So less everybody watching me fail at video games and pointing and laughing, because quite frankly I've had enough of being bullied. That's not true. I love it. More because I enjoy the idea of I enjoy the idea of like playing together with people more. Why did I assume that the paint splotch was going to come out automatically? Usually empathetic, but if you're stressed or such, it drops through the floor. So you rely on sympathy instead to not start being an ass. No, that's fair. That's fair. I have to consciously turn off empathy sometimes because it gets a little bit overwhelming. Peak? Potentially peak. It'll depend. I'm going to try starting with Jackbox to see how that goes. But if it seems like less people want to get involved, then yeah, absolutely, we can switch to a peak, I reckon. You experience sympathy more than empathy, for sure. And as I was saying, like, there's nothing wrong with leaning towards one over the other, just naturally. It's just different. People are just different, you know. What pack did I get? I've got nothing so far. I'll need to see what the price is. Been waiting for so long for Gardic Phone 2. Yeah. Gardic Phone is another one that we could... Is another one... Can I... Another thing that pisses me off. If I've missed one of the QTEs, I can't exit. I can't exit or retry or anything. Peak outside stream when? True. Yeah, no, I've said that I've considered doing a rock climbing stream in the past. It's easier if I were rock climbing like out in nature. That way I wouldn't be disturbing other people. It's a little bit more complicated when it's in a gym, you know? You exile yourself to your room so you're not an ass to anyone? No, that's fair, that's fair. I tend to get overwhelmed where where I'll be experiencing the emotions that I have, but then I'll also pile whoever I'm speaking to's emotions onto my emotions as well, and that starts stacking up, and it gets a little bit difficult. Would I like recommendations for Jackbox numbers? Yeah, sure. Turning empathy off can be difficult, but that's definitely a skill you learn. I've, not to go into too much detail, but I've like gone through classes and stuff for it, and I still find it incredibly difficult. I'd say that even if it is a skill that you develop, I wouldn't say that it ever becomes natural, you know? Sympathy can lead to the dangerous mindset of, well, that sucks for you, but I have mine, so hope that works out for you. I'd say that's more dismissive sympathy than it is like true sympathy. I'd say that like I'd say that there are multiple forms of it. Like you can have people who are earnestly sympathetic, and then you can have people that, as you've described, are kind of dismissively sympathetic. Empathy tends to lead to action to help those who are suffering. That's fair. Because it hits closer to home. Yeah, that makes sense. The ones that you own, that you and your friends enjoy, are Jackbox Party Pack 4 and 7. Both have a drawing game included. There we go. I've spoken in the past about, as Billy said, like playing a bit of Gartic Phone. But I've also spoken about sharing a magma canvas. They seem very similar to each other. Almost one and the same. Could almost do Gartic Phone instead of magma canvas, I'm not sure. But launch me to the floor. Excellent. This is the previous area. Frick. I'm just going to back out, and I'm going to go to... I can't back out. I need to find a... Frick. I need to find a checkpoint. Let's go to 2 instead. Turning off emotions either consciously or subconsciously is called dissociation. When it's done consciously, it's a skill. When it's subconscious and long-lasting, it's a trauma response. Yeah, I can agree with Digi, where I don't think it's that black and white. I think there are unhealthy ways of disengaging emotion, for sure, as like a coping mechanism, but that's not always the case. Can't remember the name now, but your favourite Jackbox game involves improving a presentation. That sounds fun. Gartic Phone and Magma Canvases are pretty different experiences. Oh, I mean more in terms of like sharing in art stuff. Where I'd say that Jackbox is more explicitly mini-games. Party Pack 7 drawing game is one where you get a prompt and have to draw a character that matches that prompt. Then you fight another person's character and it gives another prompt, and the other players have to vote on which character fits the prompt best. Classic. Look, time for you. Gotta get ready for a medical laboratory conference. Good luck. Yeah, no, that sounds spicy. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the lurk. What was the pub like when it was done? What do you mean? I'm curious. Wait, this is something equivalent to a knock knock joke that I'm just not familiar with. Unfortunate reality is that hardly anything is black and white, including what we may all agree as traditionally evil, for sure. And it makes conversations, especially on the internet, difficult. Because everybody enjoys having a very fixed position. Here's what it is. The one I created with chat the other night. Oh, what does the pub look like? Right. Okay. We ended up with a location for it, called the The Duskwood Hollows, we got there in the end. Sorry, that took a second. The Duskwood Hollows. So it's a section of forest that has sinkholes in it with a secret forest underneath. It's not much more fleshed out than that, but we did come up with like a couple of characters as well to do with it. Oh, actually, speaking of, I need to add those characters to the list of characters that I've got. Like Jam the Bard. That was fun. Jam the Bard, who is an underground musician and is pissed off at the fact that the tavern is already underground, so they've gone underground another layer. Just to spite everybody. Backflip Central to Rue. Hard to convey nuance over short text messages? 100%. 100%. Jam the Jazzman. Yeah. Just saw a video of a wicked sinkhole. Ooh. I've seen a sinkhole in real life before. It was just a little one, a little baby sinkhole. But a sinkhole nonetheless. We still have 0 statues. Not a single flipping one. And we've lost our air running costume. So I don't think we can even get some of the ones in this level that I wanted. Frick. Bloody backflip play was an important footnote in the tavern's history. Correct. I'm curious though. How many backflips do you reckon we can pull off now? People have practiced. I wish to see the finest backflips that you have to offer. Baby sinkhole. Yeah, it was just a little one, similar to a pothole, but that's right, there's this thing. But I don't think I've got the costume for it. Oh, Billy with an adequate backflip. Fields, unfortunately, backflipping directly into the pit. It allows you to do more backflips on the way down, though. There's that added bonus. Okay, all right. Serious time. We need all excellence without fail. That's one. That's two. Never have I concentrated more in my life. That's three. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Shadow. Okay, now it's just the corruption. Or not. 4. Teleports behind you. Now it's just the corruption. Really needed to overhead clobber him. 5. How many are there? Is it now the corruption? Frick! Come on, how many? There were 6. I needed to get 6 perfect ones. Awful. You backflip out of the pit again. Oh, the 20. I did not see the 20. Oh my goodness. You slowly back towards the door, fearing what could happen. It's happening again. In the backflip legends, this was getting 2 20s in a row and then falling on your ass. True. It's tough. Following up on 2 20s is maybe the most stressful thing that you can possibly expect. Full on Broadway music. The music in this game is good. That's actually soul destroying. You need to get 6 excellence in that sequence in order to get a trophy. That's abysmal. That's horrific. That's borderline criminal. Oh, that's not bad, Dust. That's not bad. Again, an incredibly adequate backflip. Is there another costume somewhere that I could use? Fighting give her a little smirk after you kicked his ass and pursued him. Is he secretly enjoying it? I mean, hey. There's not a lot to enjoy in the world of Balan Wonderwall. if that's how Shadow the Hedgehog gets his kicks, that's on him. Love watching Zelda. Not playing Star Wars Pod Racer is your favorite. Not playing Star Wars Pod Racer is your favorite N64 game. I feel as though I've royally stuffed that up. I still access it when it's like this? I can. Yeah, cool. Sonic Pod Racers just dropped. What? No, it didn't. You lie. Has awoken from your slumber with a cold sweat on your brow with a frightening ponder. What do you ponder, pray tell? On your Billy? Stream Majora's Mask. You are in. Ooh. That's a promise. Spam, spam, spam. You love watching Zelda, not playing it. I was like, my favorite game is not playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. That's my favorite game. That was so forgiving at the end. Sure, okay. Better late than never, apparently. Pod Racer is your favorite N64. Ah, fair. Welcome back. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so much that it's like a rhythm game where it does it on, like, it does a big movement. It does a big movement and it looks like it ought to follow through and, like, hit on the momentum beat, but it's always off and it always throws me off. It's annoying. Does casting spells increase carbon emissions? Like, if you cast Vicious Mockery, equivalent of cutting down like 3 trees. I mean, you're definitely increasing carbon emissions by. I presume I can only get that trophy after rotating the stairs. You're increasing carbon emissions by making people guffaw, and that exhalation is an increase in carbon emissions. But I don't think inherently. Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are your favorites? Yep. No, I can agree with that. In the previous streams, joked about how easy those beats are to hit though. Yeah, but they've suddenly, like later in the game, have gotten way tighter. With no, like, nothing actually shows why they've gotten tighter. Like, it hasn't shown it anywhere apart from the timing just being more strict. Where was that statue? Did it rotate the other way? No, it rotated the right way, quote unquote right way. Do I just not have a way of getting to it? Oh, you know what could get to it? Ladder Man. But I don't have ladder currently. Seems like being late is a good move. Yeah. But also, if it's too late, then it misses as well. I don't know. It feels wrong. It feels incredibly wrong. Oh, I'm most definitely psyching myself out. That's not even in question. Hello? Where's the one with the masks? They don't exist? What? Oh, there. Want to do some modded co-op in the future, but you're struggling to find someone who's willing to put themselves into that kind of commitment? That's fair. It can be tough trying to sync up with other people for a multiplayer game, especially for like a long-term one like that. Single session playthrough. Oh, all the way at the back there. Went to there. Yep, there it is. Single session fun playtimes, they're easier to set up, but like extended, we're going to play through a campaign ones are a little bit brutal. Should stop doing that then. True. Only share art on Discord. When you do art for someone, you upload to Insta. Fair. No too many streamers to upload art everywhere. That's more than fair enough. That's more than fair enough. It would become like a borderline chore at that point, yeah. So there's a statue up there, but I require a way of jumping up there that I don't have. So you're telling me that I went through this level again and to get a single statue of like the 10 that are available? Frick. I need to go back to the ice place and pick up a bunch of the Flutter Step costume because I keep running out of it because this stupid game exists on a life/power-up system. Hidden costumes in previous stages, one in particular in the Sea Gazer stage that you think I'd like? Oh, I've played through the Sea Gazers stage a few times now and I haven't been able to find anything new. So I worry that if I were to do it again, I would similarly end up with empty hands. I think it was part 1. Is it part 1? It is part 1. Yeah, because this is the, Why does it put me in backwards? How am I... How am I supposed to get the costume if it's backwards? Okay. What? That's your return to the... How am I supposed to get the costume? Do I mind if Rambo drops their Insta-link now? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. But I do agree, though, that Fields does have a good point. That a good way of getting attention for people to go check out the link is if they see a bit of the art first. How the frick? Do I have like a bad flutter costume here that I can use to? I've got a double jump, I've got a dash, I've got a teleport, I've got bubble, there we go. Can I make the distance to there? Hello, bird statue. I believe so. Can we? Tap. Excellent. Get out of my way. I have a costume to grind. Oh, I'll take that key. Yep. Okay, alright. Costume, get. And now we chill, wait for it to respawn, and grab another copy. But yes, generally speaking, I'm more okay with links being shared if either it's a raid coming in, understandably so, or if you tend to hang out a bit. Like if you're a regular, it's probably like not an issue at all. It seems a little bit sus. Not to say that you're sus, but it tends to be a little bit sus if somebody jumps in pretty fresh and they're like, "Hey, can I drop an Instagram link?" Just to explain why people are side-eyeing a little bit. Not to push the point, but actually extremely uncomfortable with advertising in general. Don't imagine there are other ways to get fans with art in particular. It's tough. I'm utilizing my empathy. I know how much of a struggle it is. So, no, I get it. But at the same time, you are correct where it's it can be a little bit sketch. It can be a little bit sketch to be like, "Hey, can I drop my details?" Spawn, damn you, costume, spawn! I will thee. Definitely suspect bar. You check the Insta and they've got some pretty cool stuff. Ah, there we go. All's forgiven. We stan good artwork. Frick you, costume. What's taking you so long? I compel thee to exist. What if I stand over here? Oh, I'm leaving the area. Oh no. What if something were to spawn while I'm not there? Frick you. Slowly but surely coming to the conclusion that everything in this game was designed to piss me off. The fact that it's unclear when costumes spawn in, the fact that your lives are tied to your costumes, the fact that there are a bajillion costumes. Deposit costumes or respawns, yeah, maybe I'll give it a go. Am I going to play a good game next? Potentially. I don't know, it's a tough sell. Does this good game, quote unquote? Hey, it did work. Okay. Yeah, Fields, explain yourself. If it's set at a limit of 2, that I can equip at the same time. Maybe we can get a fourth before we leave. This is hands down like the strongest costume in the game. So getting a few copies is actually hype. I'll wait like 5 more seconds and then move on to the next area. Yes, it was worth. Okay. I'm getting out of here. No, Digit, we should be envious. We should be envious of this trait, that they're willing to agree with the compliment. It's an enviable trait to have. 11 had some low-hanging fruit, so let's go that way. Don't have to pretend. Didn't get him to play Balan because it's ass. It'll be funny. Tricked again. That's Twitch. Humility rules. I mean, I guess. But I feel as though what I have isn't humility. What I have is a low low self-esteem. I think that's distinctly different. Broken international law. It's true. Arrest is an individual. Posting everywhere takes time. It does. It does. Especially if you don't want it to come across as spammy, you have to like curate, and that whole process does take a while. Yeah. Can we just sprint through to that section there? I can see platforms on the ground that are safe zones. Give it a go. I won't risk a good costume. Or is that just an abyss? That is an abyss. That's an abyss. That's not magma. That's not magma. That's an abyss. Yeah, mods lower his self-esteem. Not trying to be world famous. Just connect with people. Fair. Can be confident without being stuck up. If someone likes your art, you say thank you. You don't go all ham. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's definitely a fine line to ride. Where are these critters that I hear in the walls? Oh, there. It's definitely a fine line to walk. And it's tough, right? Because you have to exhibit humility, but not so much humility that it comes across as groveling. You have to be like a little bit confident, but not so confident that you come off as like incredibly smug. Mods turn him into a cat. Exactly. When did I... Whatever. You don't go on story about your inadequacies. I do. I love it. No, I tend to get... I'm super socially awkward when it comes to anything positive about me. So I tend to curl up into a ball of shame. Not intentionally. You're a New Yorker? Does that mean that you are canonically walking here? Oh, that's exciting. Sorry, I've grown up with it as like a cultural thing in the background. Like I'm aware of the meme, but I don't know anyone in my private life from New York, so it's exciting every time it happens. I don't know what to say. What messed you up with the whole accepting compliments thing on your art is how in art class, the ones that kept complaining about their art got all the compliments, but the one time you were genuinely proud of something, everyone just shrugged. Yeah, no, it's a weird one. Self-confidence in general is like a really strange... Yes, 4 versions. 4 copies of the good costume. It's a really strange factor, variable, where it's just kind of, did you grow up with like good conditions to bolster your self-confidence? If yes, then it's a thing that you have now. If no, it's a thing that you will maybe never learn. It's rough. It's rough. New York. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you get eaten up? That's fair. That's fair. Almost got hit yesterday morning. Got challenged to a fight at night. It actually happens. It's rough here. Sorry, not to laugh at your grievance. If anything, I'm laughing out of nervousness for these trials that I'm being put through. Okay, that's 3 for 3. Okay, let's go for 4 for 4. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Frick. As soon as I speak. As soon as I speak. Not sure you're entirely correct. I'm just psyching myself out like crazy. You meant for me to laugh. Oh, good. Just destroy that debris by sitting on it? Yeah, the classic Balan butt slam. Yeah. It's part of his repertoire. If you bring up his move list when you're learning how to fight as Balan, it's top of the list. Good. It might come to a point where I just have to accept that Balan Wonderwall is just too difficult of a game for me. And I said that I should stop doing that. I know. What can I say? It's tough. Thank goodness I could get into that space. Okay, disengage now. Disengage now. Disengage now. Thank you. Rightio, here we go. Easy done. Okay, so this is the section where there should be... Stop! This is the section where there should be a section that I can run to. I think with art, people get a lot of encouragement early on, but the further you go, the more straightforward and honest people will be. Which will look a bit like they aren't being so nice anymore. Yeah, but self-confidence is definitely like a foundational thing where if you've grown up in an environment where you have like a solid foundation of self, you don't get shaken by like complicated feedback. Whereas if you've grown up in an environment where you aren't established to be like a person, the problem is that even if you slowly build up from nice words, you don't have that foundation to fall back on. This is good stuff. It's pretty good stuff, what can I say? Why have you eaten my birds? You're back? Just had dinner? What? What'd you have? You had a 13. Not bad. Out of the pit. Nice. I don't think you were in the pit. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. It's fine. I have this costume, so I can just go get this costume infinitely. Wouldn't busy Rambo's chops if you didn't think the art was cool. Maybe you would. Or hit them with a snazzy free compliment. Have a compliment. Have another. Slow cooked pork stew and eggs with pickled vegetables. Hey, yum. That sounds delicious all heck. Okay, okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. No funny comments, just pure concentration. Do you see what I mean? Like, it does the impact frame, and then the thing is afterwards. It pisses me off. Thinking back, if you don't think you ever had a peer compliment your art, but you think it might have something to do with you just doing what you like instead of the program. I mean, potentially that, but then also I'd say that you're quite confident as a person fundamentally, regardless of art. Tend to really enjoy talking people up because you don't get to feel any of that for yourself, so it's almost a kind of outlet for positivity. I mean, generally it's good, yeah. More positivity in the world is never a bad thing. It can be a little bit screwy with the brain if it can be screwing the brain if they're looking for genuine feedback, like what could I improve on, and the only thing that they're getting is positive feedback, and they're like, okay, yeah, no, sure, but like, what is it that I'm doing wrong? And they're just not getting a good answer. That can be a little bit frustrating, but I know what you mean. Actual statue? We take those? It's been 84 years. Well, frick. I'm going to change to a costume that I care less about. Okay. Easy done. Jump on a flower. You're also very outwardly sloppy with your art. You actively don't care to an extent, while you also put in effort for what you want to achieve at the same time. So that makes sense. Give it straight if someone asks for that, but they have to give two-factor authentication first. That's probably the best way of going about it, yeah. Okay, I didn't do anything in particular. I just so happened to be lucky enough to dodge those rotating fire things. We have one more attempt at redemption. One more redemptions. Here we go. Today I learned that I hate quick time events. 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's see 2. Gah! Why doesn't he do that attack first every time if it's so effective? 2. Teleports behind you. Clobbers you over the head, coconut style. Let's see 3. Oh, he's back. 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 4. Let's see it. The same animation? 4. Five. It'll never happen. I'm giving up on the hats. I'm giving up on the hats completely. I'm just not good enough. It just, the timing is too weird. It doesn't have like rhyme or reason to it. It doesn't have like good quick time events have like a beat to them where it's like, oh, it's on the beat, or it's like on the impact on the frame, you know what I mean? Whereas these just don't. They're just completely random. They'll like... This is all me making excuses, by the way. So yes, I know I'm bad at video games, but like there'll be weird lingers. The frame will linger for freaking ages out of nowhere, and it's like, nah, this one just takes ages for no reason. Training in rhythm games? Absolutely not. I can't. I'm incapable. What if I try doing one without the music on? It's just not worth it. It's just not worth the grind, because it takes freaking ages, and if I make one mistake... So I did 5 out of 6, and because I missed that 1 6 by a millisecond, all of that effort was worth nothing. Some stuff you make for you, some stuff you make for others. Fair. Probably the best way of going about it, because if you just work, if you just create stuff for other people, it can suck the soul out of it. And then similarly, if you just create stuff for you, you need to get paid sometime, you know? Put me on the Piglet's Big Game. Start me with Toddler's First Rhythm Game. No, that's fair, that's fair. It's difficult to describe because it's almost like a feeling thing. There are certain motions, like when Balan does his big kick, it like holds the suspense for freaking ages, and you see the silhouette on the screen for freaking ages. And then it suddenly rushes forward, and you're like, oh, it's going to be on the beat. It's going to be on like the impact frame where he like kicks, but he kicks and holds still, and the silhouette still hasn't lined up, and then it lines up afterwards. It's so counterintuitive. It feels so wrong. But then like the butt stomp one, I love the butt stomp one because the butt stomp one is incredibly intuitive. It's actually on like the impact beat. In the book, there's no such thing as the Clock of Happiness, a Tower of Tims, or Isle of Tims, nor is there any reason for any of these things to exist. Incredible. Not gonna lie, played a ton of Piglet's Big Game at an age where your brother bullied the crap out of you for it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a rhythm game, regardless of how complex or simple it is. We're going back to that that nostalgia thing. Oh, ladder platform. Let's go grab a ladder. Let's go grab a ladder. Let's go grab a ladder, because I need this freaking statue. Show me ladder. There it is. There it is. Why does the ladder costume have a tail? Oh, it doesn't. I'm just crazy. Okay, sure. Why not? Statue got. I don't even care. Don't even care. I'll do it mid-fight. I'm crazy. But also, all of this is just too much to engage with. I've got to kill all of these things by jumping on their heads when they're all hovering above lava at a distance that isn't jumpable. Good. Good. Let's go grab a key again. When it spawns. First rhythm game may have been Parappa the Rapper. Ooh, or the Jungle Book. I don't think the closest I can say that I've played to a rhythm game is I might have tried my brother's copy of Guitar Hero once. Maybe? I think I'd enjoy rhythm games. I wouldn't say that Balan is a rhythm game. For the reason that I've said, where the rhythm is just off. I don't need to kill them, do I? Really? That all of them? No, there's one down there. Been looking for a rhythm game that you can really entrance you. Oh, I would ask Fields. Fields is a connoisseur when it comes to rhythm games. So if you are on the search for a good start, he'd be the person to ask. Current good, fun, and enjoyable co-op rhythm game. Be begging anyone who would listen to play with you. Right. I mean, Guitar Hero is technically... no, it's competitive. Wouldn't say it's co-op. If people actually got addicted to playing guitar instead of Guitar Hero, it would be a better world because there would be a lot more musicians. What was that game that came out? It was it Rock Band? I think Rock Band had that mentality of like, play rhythm game, learn how to play guitar. And the Rock Band guitar that it would come with would be playable. Like you'd be able to actually play the guitar after you've learned how to play Rock Band. Was it Rock Band or like Guitar Smith. I can't remember what the I don't think it was Rock Band, because I feel like Rock Band was just... I've got no way of jumping now, do I? Frick. No, I think that Rock Band was like a more direct knockoff of Guitar Hero. There was something, there was a rhythm game like it that actually taught you how to play the guitar. Played Guitar Hero as a kid, but you play real guitar now. I think that Rock Band might introduce people to the concept that may have otherwise never gotten into music. Oh, for sure. Like, I learned to play piano just because I enjoyed game music. I doubt in my mind that some people learn how to play instruments just because like rhythm games have inspired them to do so. It's one of those things where it's the gamification of it that makes it enjoyable. So if you found a way to gamify learning an instrument, I'm sure you'd find more people learning how to play instruments, you know? That's not a problem inherently with instrument learning, by the way. It's just a case of it's difficult, and anything difficult will, you know, have a little bit of will have resistance. Like, for example, what's the most common excuse for learning how to draw? I don't know how to. You know, like, it's difficult, and it is. Yeah, like anyone can, but you know, it requires a bit of repetition, and repetition is tough. Repetition is tough to commit to. Peace off with the creatures. Surely there's a way to get up there. Can I get up to that? To the fire escape? Maybe? Is there something on this side? There's that pipe. Hello? Oh. I can't tell if I passed through that pipe or not. Let's try again. I did not. Oh, this is scuffed. Let's give this a go. Oh, we're merging with the universe. Oh, that was close. I reckon that's doable. I keep getting stuck on the pipe for a second. Unhand, my child. I passed through the pipe that time. Passed over the pipe that time. Discipline takes practice, yeah. Especially nowadays, the amount of things that are instant gratification, it's really difficult to compete with. Do I learn how to, you know, do skateboard tricks, or do I play Subway Surfers? That's the question. We got it. You've heard the I wish I was good at art stuff way too often. Like, you do you. Do you think I was just born drawing like that? Yeah, exactly. Don't even think you're good at it. It still took you years of practice. Anything with a high degree of repetition is, yeah, as Rainbow was saying, like, it takes dedication, and dedication is real. Sure, I am now mouse. Dedication takes practice. It takes dedication to learn dedication, you know? like to pretend that artists are just talented. Helps them maintain their belief that they're just incapable of doing what they actually do. Well, I mean, as talented as artists are, it is a skill. Like, it is a thing that can be learned. If you want to learn how to do it, I strongly feel like anyone can go through the trials and tribulations to pick up these skills. Yes, there's a degree of, like, it takes a certain... The frick? Tell me there's a checkpoint close by. Because if I get the teleporty costume, I can teleport through that grate, I think. There was a checkpoint in the other room, but also the other room is covered in fire. Literally the gates of hell I'm looking at right now. It was designed to go through forwards, I don't think backwards, but hey, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Nary I be called a coward. Okay, alright. Now we can go back here. Enemies will spawn, because they will, of course. I can grab the teleporting costume. I can teleport through that grate and grab me a great brand new statue. But you have what you do and they have what they do. For sure. And you do tend to hear this from people who haven't developed a skill in that way, or at least not consciously, you know? So it's definitely like excuse making. It's definitely excuse making for people who haven't gone through that in other parts of their life, usually. Jealous of other artists all the time, but you also don't think you'd enjoy making that kind of high quality art that they make at the same time. For sure. No. It's I strongly believe anyone can learn how to draw, but at the same time, I'm not under the false impression that everybody should learn to draw the way that I do. Like, what do you mean I can't teleport through the grate? How are you supposed to get it then? Humans' number one survival skill is creativity. Yeah. Creative thinking in general, yeah, for sure. Talent is that ineffable something that makes you good at things, but most artists put in decades of work to get where they are at. People that haven't oftentimes don't want to acknowledge this. It's less that want to and more tends to be, I'll be speaking generally here, but it tends to be that artists like to kind of either keep to themselves, or it might be a case of an artist being discovered after however many years, and because people have only just recently discovered them, they just kind of assumed that they were always that good, instead of going back through their catalogue of work and being like, oh no, you were garbage to start with. It's like, yeah, we all are. we all start garbage. Social media doesn't help either. Social media very often, people will scrub a lot of their old work. A lot of people will scrub all of their old work, and they'll just put on display all of their nice stuff. And it, again, gives that really false impression, like, oh, no, art is just something that you develop overnight. Not the case. Never the case. Have to be creative to invent ways to stay at the top of the food chain. Yeah. Have to be creative to think of ways to, like, outsmart predators as well, like in the very, like, Unga Bunga caveman sense. Maybe I just did the teleport wrong? I don't think so. I was point blank. some of us want to be good at something, or naturally good at something else and don't realize it. Yeah. I'm a strong believer in the in like nurture for skills, where if you're good at something, it's most likely because you've had the upbringing that like encourages that particular skill set. There's a degree of like the nature to it as well, where like intelligence is a factor, like musculature is a factor, depending on the skill, obviously. But even then, if you're naturally gifted at, I don't know, juggling. If you're naturally gifted at juggling, but you've got no interest in juggling, I don't feel as though you are morally obligated to learn to juggle well. Like, I don't feel as though you're morally obligated to pursue a natural talent if you're not interested in it. Absolutely shoot for the stars. If you're good at juggling but you want to learn to dance instead, learn to dance. Fate is in your own hands. I think you're just tired of hearing can't even draw a stick figure as a sponsor art. Yeah. Yep. Want to be so different from our upbringing. We're ashamed of what we're good at. Yeah, that's fair. But again, like I'd never want to shoebox anybody. Be like, oh, you belong in the juggling box, you know? It's your choice. You can spend your time doing whatever you want to do. For sure. For sure. But yes, speaking to that idea of, yeah, like, oh, you're so talented at X. I can't believe you're so talented at X. It's like, oh, well, you could be talented at Y. You don't know. No, I see that. I see that. Good at colony management games, but you detest colony management games? Yeah, exactly. See? You're not morally obligated to play colony management games. It is not required of you. That's a big ball.
You must play colony management games. You must. It is your destiny. Embrace your fate. Do it. Strike me down, and your journey to the colony management will be complete.
Spam. Could be a CAO manager company. Oh, true. That's kind of like colony management, if you think about it.
Yeah, give in to your desire to manage a colony. Do it.
Oh, get fricked. Get fricked, Shadow the Hedgehog. What are you going to do, cry? Manage a colony or two? It's always that one. It's always that one. It's always the last one. You think your best skill is mimicry? Fair. My best skill, hands down, is quick time events. It's like not even close. If very much so a case of more than anything else, I should retire as an artist and go into quick time management, quick time event management. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Quick time event management, full time. Yeah. Is that a statue up freaking there? What? Fine. Why not? To the moon. Born to QTE, forced to paint. Exactly. You have to elaborate though, Fields. When you say mimicry, are we talking like rainforest bird? Are we mimicking voices here? Are we mimicking skills? Mimicry can kind of apply to a few things. I'm curious. You think you'd love to be an animal caretaker? I look after a goblin, if that counts. You'd love to run a dog rescue? Fair. Fair. No, dog rescue would be fun. Because they've all got little personalities, you know? It'd be, I don't know, I don't think I'd have the heart for it. Because the thought of looking after dogs, but then you know that they're going to go to other owners, is just... I don't think my heart could take it. Yeah, okay, sure. I was not expecting that to work. You think you'd love to be an animal?
But did you? You already are an animal. Blah.
Come on! You got this. You got this. You got this, ladder man. There we go. Excellent. 101. Easy done. You learnt to draw what was in front of you. Not learning from actual teachers would actually lend into multiple different things for you, like guitar. You'd learn the song rather than learn guitar. That's fair. Yeah, okay, okay. So, just like in a generalized sense, mimicry. That's cool. That is a pretty powerful skill to have. If I read that on the character sheet, like, this character is able to... Hello? Custom? Well, hidden character. Hello, hidden character. Do I have a key? I do. I've got two. I've got 2 keys. And an egg. Go, 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 go. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Flame Blaster! Things are about to get serious. And by serious, I mean I'm about to take damage from this floor. You'd be an excellent roach, you think. Ooh. Roaches are durable. That's probably their skill set, I think. You know what? The roach from Wally is cute. I can get behind that. Or would be excellent roaches.
Join the Church of Roach. We all roach down here.
Think of it more as a half-baked kind of learning, but nonetheless, you kind of still prefer. No, I think it's an admirable trait. I think it's a very cool trait. You got Calvin and Hobbes' book from the book fair in 5th or 6th grade. As one of your starting points for what inspired you to get into art stuff. Those were fun. Yeah, I imagine that book fairs are a thing outside of school, but I've never seen any. Hello, Balan statue. I think, okay, hear me out. You ready? I traverse to that pipe over there, in front. Yeah, the L shape. I'll land on the L bit, the foot, and then I go from there up to the top with Ladderman, maybe with Ladderman. That's the call. I'm making the call. I'm shooting my shot. 17's not bad. 17's not bad at all. Okay. Not a thing. Noted. Can I land on the lamp? No, I can land there though. Oh god. All I know is nightmare. Jeez. We live. Stress. Stressed out. Roach in your house that's always just out crashing distance behind your counter. Pokes its antenna out. Well, makes you laugh. It wiggles its antenna. I've never made friends with a roach. That's a new one for me. But hey, that's cool. It's kind of like an animal companion. There haven't been any quests this stream, have there? No, not so far this stream. No. Not that I've seen anyway. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. I've told the... Oop. Okay, can I sprint through with... Oh, I just don't take fire damage. Oh, that changes things. Flame Guy apparently ignores hot. Which is incredibly strong. Especially in this area. If it goes on the counter, you'll crush it. Fair. Friggin' water bugs come from the sewer. Can't stop them in the city. You're not messy. No, fair. I would never have just assumed like it's because they're a slub. There we go. You once lived in an apartment infested with German cockroaches? Got used to them by the end of your stay? I mean, hey, fair. Well, it can actually be really cool to see how well... this... Probably not what you intended by pointing this out, but it's actually really cool to see how well people can actually adapt to their circumstances. In your particular case, it was cockroach, German cockroach infestation. But yeah, as I was going to say before, ads rudely interrupted. I've actually asked the patrons of the tavern to slow down on the quests a little bit, just because it dawned on me that maybe they were a little bit too frequent. But no, for sure, in the latter half of stream, I'm sure there'll be at least one. There's a movie, Joe's apartment. Yeah, exactly. At first, I thought that my life was cockroach infested, but now, sure. But now I realize that it is cockroach infested, but I don't mind. Frequent deeds. How dare. And it made sense as well and was a good one. Thank you. Woke up with them crawling on your face. Oh, no, can't do it. Can't do it. Get done. Oh, this is going to be such easy street with this costume. Oh my goodness. Where was this costume all my life? Zargon House. I don't know what you're talking about. Although if you were to hit me with a Zargon, whatever that is, I'd be mighty upset because of how good it was. I struggle with insects, something massive. something massive that kind of occupies that same real estate as arachnophobia for me. The hat. Eat your carrots, Tui. I was so pleased. I was pleased with myself. Water's so pretty. I know. No, the game has looks. It definitely has looks. You let bees fly around you. They don't scare you. No, they terrify me. I've got a bee allergy though, so that's, I feel as though something different. They're just saying hi. Oh, for sure. No, I've no risk of death. It's not like I've got a severe allergy to them, but I do swell up something massive. You'd be a good wasp, you bet? Fair. I mean, nothing screams freedom quite like wasps. You can fly around, destroy like anyone that you feel. Like, come at me, what are you going to do? I'm a wasp.
You'd be a fine wasp, my dear. A fine wasp indeed.
Every time. It's that final one. Does the game have game, though? In what means? In what means? Wasps live a life of service and honor. They're incredibly chivalrous, yeah, if you think about it. That's a good point. I strongly suspect that this is the kind of water that I wouldn't be able to swim up. Because if I could, there's a potential solution to my problem. They're the samurai of the buckle. True. No, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Swimming, 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 swimming. This one. Second one, why not? Hi, Goblin, hi. What? You don't say. Can I swim up this stream? I cannot. And that's a tragedy that I'm just going to have to live with. We got a couple of statues this time. Oh, yeah. Oh, very good jump. Hi, little one. Have you come to watch me fail at QTEs as well? Oh! I only need 9. I only need 9 statues. Right. Ah, squitches. There you go. Chat is so interactive. Food job, Mahali in foster. Good job. Sorry, fully committed to your spelling there. Good job, Mahali, fostering such a wonderful discourse. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'd like to think that everybody here is a good egg. I'm too good. No, please. Oh God, stop me. I did make that quest animation. I did. It plays every time, but because it drops randomly, it's difficult to spot sometimes. Just want a food job? Well, if I ran like a food truck or something, then I'd offer one, but I don't. You know what, Phil? When I set up my Greek food van, you'll be the first one that I contact, okay? All right? Sound good? Deal? Truce. How close are we? 7,850. You've got to be joking. That's an insane number. Do I have Greek yogurt? Do I have Greek yogurt in the fridge? That's a good question. I think I do. Greasy quest giver has slipped through your clutches once again. Dearie dear. Curses. You've got Digi just frantically dashing into the tavern, slamming open the door. Did a greasy food quest giver just walk by? It's like, yeah, no, they offered Field a job. Damn it! Damn it! Ooh. Minnow. You're interested in the quest that's just been put up for offer. Okay, let's... Shall we see what's on the docket? Yes! Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting news. Pit Gandhi is wanting a new tavern drink. Only add colour to the background. There you go. Boom. What do you reckon, Minnow? Does it seem doable? And if it does seem doable, what kind of timeline would you like to be kept to? If you accept the quest, can you use points to hire a different adventurer? Ooh. That's an interesting prospect. I could think of incorporating something like that. That could make sense. That could be a doable thing. So a black and white drink with a coloured background? Yeah. Hasn't this one already been done before? So it was, I think, was it a hooded stranger wanted a new accessory in the tavern with only colour in the background? This one's different. So it's Pit Gandhi wanting a new tavern drink specifically with only colour being in the background. So whether you want that to be that the drink is ornate, but then it's had all the colour sapped out of it, or if you want the drink itself to be black and white, like that's how the drink looks, is entirely up to you. Yeah, Ghoulie just happened to do a mug shape. Ghoulie did it as a new tavern accessory. You don't have to agree to it, by the way. If it doesn't seem appealing as a quest to you, you can always put it back up to put it back up the post. You accept? Okay. About how long do you reckon? Again, it's not a strict timeline. It's just to give yourself some safety bars to adhere to, so that you're not dedicating a month to it where you didn't want to. Your brain read this as, okay, draw a drink and add 1 pixel of colour somewhere in the back. I mean, you could do that too if you wanted to. Malicious compliance. Yeah, I mean, it's more sensibility. About a week, you reckon? All right, a week. Minnow has agreed to the terms of the quest. And it's locked in. Minnow, if you want to check the terms of the quest at any time, you can find them on the tavern, in the tavern, in the Discord, in the quest hand-in section. I'm considering sequestering them into their own separate channel. I know we're getting a little bit of channel bloat at this point, but I'm considering putting them into their own channel just so that they don't compete with the submitted quests. But I'll have a think about it over the weekend and see where I end up on it. Aye, Captain. I'll keep you to it. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I'm keen to see what new concoction you add to the menu. Where's this egg? Apparently, I've got a new egg somewhere in the Taro Tims. No freaking clue. Oh, there it is. Would have an art quest section, which starts a new... could have an art quest section, which starts a new thread. Yeah, could do. Does the... the thread is hidden away within the channel, right? So therefore it yeah, okay, it's a little subheading thing, right? A lot of possibilities. Bug you about it over the weekend? Yeah, we'll do. Have a chicken. Have another chicken. Even though that was a rabbit. I've never played any of the Sonic games. That's not true. I've played some of the Sonic games. I've never played any of the Sonic games that have chows in them specifically. This gives me chow energy. If anyone can maybe back me up on that, who has experience with those video games. Hey, buddy. I need to fix up your animation so you don't do that blinky thing. I had it so that you were fixed, but for some reason it's now out of sync again. So I'll need to go through and figure out how that works. Just figured out what I'm playing next. Do tell. I'm curious, given that I'll be the one who has to do it. Level 1. 1, 2 is the thing. 4 is the... I do have a new flutter. But that's just to get a prism. That's not to... Oh, no, there is a statue. There is a statue here. Sonic? Which one? Hey, welcome back with a 9. With a 9. 9 isn't the worst I've seen. 9 is definitely not the worst I've seen. How you going, Squid? Did you win? What number do you have to beat? You have to get a 6 and above. 5 and below is pit territory. Play Sonic Adventure DX. That's the best worst one. Fair. Fair. As I said, I'll be looking to. There it is. I'll be looking to play sort of more community-based games for a little bit. But if it gets to a point where I'm looking to suffer, I can definitely play a bit of Sonic Adventure DX. Sonic Adventure DS is actually good. Define good, as in like good to play? Because it doesn't seem to be the case. Immediately lost the costume that I need. Even though I jumped on the creature's head. Played it and can confirm it's absolutely good when you're really drunk and looking at it sideways. I mean, we were talking about nostalgia before, weren't we? We were literally just talking about nostalgia. Yeah. Balan's a good game. Sonic is a bad game. I feel as though we've been quite clear with our communication here, Billy. You felt it was bad when you said that. The horror. Oh, we just spawn here. Oh, okay. So it's just at the checkpoint that you left. That's convenient. Let's grab a second one if possible. Just in case. Because I know that we're going to absolutely fly through the usage of them. Yeah. Enemy spawn. Have we figured out the lore of the game? Yes or no? We've pieced together quite a bit from inference. But Minnow's also gone and done research on his own, which I am forever grateful for because, my God. And it seems to be the case that Balan is just a magnanimous superhero, basically, who goes around like curing depression, is the impression that I get. It's okay. You like Asura's Wrath and you're fully aware it does. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it could technically be a bad game, but be enjoyable to play. I could see that. All you remember story-wise was just the cutscene at the start. To be fair, though, that's the only story in the macro sense that there has been. Otherwise, we're just seeing us, and by extension of us, Balan, going around doing superhero things. I would like to lock in, please. I think you'd gain trauma from this. Oh, fair. It's arguable that I've received trauma from this, so no, I get that. I literally jumped on its head and killed it, and it still took my costume. I hate this game with a fiery passion. I'm glad that I grabbed the second one. Speaking of bad games, you're so excited to stream Lollipop Chainsaw eventually. I've heard that it's quite good. Maybe I've gotten the wrong impression from like feedback I've seen. But like generally speaking, I've heard that it's good. Like a good game that has a fun, like objectivity, like objectifying. What's the analogy going with it? Where it like speaks to the experience of being like looked at as a piece of meat. Okay, in theory, should be able to make this distance. Oh, okay. Alright. There's a statue up there. I don't care about the statue up there particularly. I do... Sorry, bird statue. I don't care about the bird statue up there. I do care about that specimen that I see in front of me. And I think I'm willing to sacrifice this costume for it. Ha, 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 ha. I landed on that beam. I landed on that beam right there. Oh. Bad idea with your art skills, but you want a quest? Oh, for sure. We've only just recently had one, so there should be another one soon-ish. Keep your eyes peeled. There should be another statue coming up soon as well, speaking of upcoming things. Antagonist Lance is the representation of negative emotion. Yeah, exactly. And that's cool. I like, I enjoy metaphorical storytelling. It's fun. Even if it's a little bit heavy-handed, I think it's fun. Okay, so that's heavily implying that I'll need that power-up for this next little bit. Is there a statue in that area? Not that I can see. Boss time? You have a PS3 copy? Nice. Should have brought Stranding, man. I haven't played either Death Stranding 1 or 2. I've heard good things, but I've also heard that it's a little bit on the... I've heard it's a little bit light on the gameplay side of things. It's more like you experience a world and a story around you type of deal. Plays a cheerleader with a chainsaw. Like it's not shy. It's not shying away from what it is. For sure. But I've heard that there's a surprising amount of depth to the concept, given that it is the way that it is. you know. Really? There was a... I did not see the gap. I did not see the gap. I was like, I can target that balloon from here. I could not target the balloon from there. That's okay. The boss fight is fought. All I have to do is go up to the costume, grab it again. Think if me and my wizard buddies get together and bring up new spells as a talking topic, they'll get pissed because bringing up 9 to 5 meant to be chilling. Well, yeah, in the same way that like people in the video game industry probably don't want to talk about video games on their off time. I've heard the same thing with there's an interview with the voice actor for Sanji in the anime One Piece, who was essentially asked that question, like, hey, did you watch such and such anime? And he's like, to be honest, no, not really, because I spent all of my time working on this, and also, like, I was in the industry for other things as well. Like, I spent all of my time working in anime. Would I really go home and watch anime afterwards? Not really. Did my bird just pop the... Assume the game doesn't outright tell me this stuff either, which kind of sucks. It's a little tough. It's a little tough on like the comprehension side of things, yeah, for sure. Okay, now the balloon's there again. Cut. Is there a hat? There is a hat, which has been 100%ed down there. Okay. Duly noted. There should still be a statue here somewhere. Well, is what it is. We got one. We got a statue. Happy. There's a ton of gameplay mechanics in Death Stranding 1 and 2. Thing is, it's all one gameplay loop. Right, okay. So it's not like you go into gameplay sections. It's all just wrapped into... Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Like, it's a sim game where you're going around, you're simulating playing this person who's doing this job, and there are gameplay things that get built up on... Yeah, I get what you mean. Recommend Lollipop Chainsaw if you like a dumb hack and slash. Really like it because it's fun, but death is not what you would describe it. Fair. Imagine a world where we did our jobs and when we wake up, from when we wake till we sleep and loved it. That's kind of the curse, isn't it? Where even if you were to get the dream job, it becomes stressful and your enjoyment of it starts to go down. It's just one of those things where you just kind of have to learn to balance your life, because I think the thing that's most important out of anything is life balance, work-life balance. What if we love stress? Oh, that would be the dream. The dream. Could you imagine? Oh, I'm about to get stressed again. Frick yeah. Your dream job is pensioner? Well, do I have good news for you. It's a waiting game on that one. It's like GTA 5, but it's only the bank robbery missions, but the missions each have like 5,000 ways of doing it. Okay, that is fun. No, I do like that idea. Because that speaks to... I don't have the butterfly. I don't have the butterfly power up. Maybe I do in... Oh, wait, I don't need it. I don't need it. Platforms. Yeah. Oh, I do not want to fly into those spiked shields. That would be bad. I saw a statue in that opening cinematic, so hopefully I can just look around a little bit and see where it's at. Stress days, how dare you? I've walked into that one. Very, very clever. Clever girl. Still lived our lives. I mean, yeah, and stressed right out. What if we loved love? #deep. Oh my goodness. I think I just had an epiphany based on those words that you posted. I'm going to like that comment. And I am a better human being for it. Oh, dearie dear. Let's get rid of this power up because it's seemingly quite useless in this area. Grab this one instead. You're wearing your Jurassic Park shirt. Well, you're in good company because I will. It's mandatory that I just break out into like the Jurassic Park theme just randomly throughout stream, just for no reason. Another quest. Another quest. There it is. Tier 2. What if we lived, laughed, loved? What if? Like when Mahali feeds you pellets, you get pets in your head? Ooh. Wait, you're a Tim? Hashtag profound, yeah. Okay, Alt, you have redeemed a quest. A quest? What is the quest? 1 out of 10 dentist... Doug. I read dong for a second. 1 out of 10 dentist Doug is wanting a scary portrait of themselves. Only add colour to the back. The challenge is always only add colour to the background. That probability, frick you. A portrait, yes. If you're not comfortable with it, you don't have to do it. You do not have to. This is not a mandatory thing. 1 out of 10 dentist dongs. Yep. 1 out of 10 dentist Doug. Yeah. So this is the dentist who always disagrees with the dental product. You'll give it a go for dong? In the name of dong. Okay. How much time are you willing to commit to it? This is the dentist who hates Colgate. Exactly. Where Colgate always markets themselves to the 9 out of 10 dentists. This is that one dentist, Doug, yeah. What time frame would you like? What time frame would you like for this challenge? Doug prefers Oral-B. Ooh. Controversial. Is it? That would make Oral-B incredibly anti-Colgate then, in terms of their stance on most products. Don't mind me, I'm just running around in the background behind the... 3 moons after Town Festival. Ooh. That's probably what? 2 weeks? If my conversion is correct, if my time conversion is correct, is that about 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks. 3 weeks. The town festival is mid-October. Okay, all right, noted. Well, then in 3 weeks, I'll let Doug know that he should expect a portrait, a scary portrait specifically. Excellent. Locked in. Locked in. Again, if you need the details for the quest, you can find them in the Discord, in the Quest Hand-In channel. Again, probably thinking of setting up another separate sub-channel or something for it, just so it doesn't compete with the submitted quests. But for now, that's where you'll find the quests. And if I move them, I'll let you know. Had to solve a technical issue for your dad? Oh, that's nice. That's nice of you. Both of my parents are like kind of experts in their respective fields, but when it comes to technology, for both of them, they're completely hopeless, unfortunately. So yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Oh, piss off. Get done. Sniped. Post your shirt in memes. Posted a graffiti piece you did last night in a... Ooh, in a draw-along. Heck yeah. I'm wanting to do a draw along. I try to set it up with pieces that I'm working on. Like, this is kind of the theme of what I'm painting. If people would like to join, then they can. But I think I need to do like a dedicated draw along stream. That's a fantastic idea. Father is an engineer. Goes on about how much more he knows than you. Then proceeds to try and plug in the AV cable into the HDMI slot. Rigger nailed it. Collected Scyther and Flaffy. I know. We're doing Ash Ketchum proud. Ooh, and we've made it. See you Monday. Catch a pretender. Have a good one, bud. Have a good weekend. It was your first, so fun theme was monsters. Ooh. Okay. I'll check out what creature you depicted in a second. I believe there was a trophy that was relatively high up on the outside of the tree. So if I just keep climbing, I should find it eventually. Ooh, what am I now? I'm an assassin. Is the platform? Oh, the platform only moves with the night times. There he is. Wait. Okay, duly noted. Platform moves down with the night times, moves up with the date times. Okay, all right. A corrupted item? Heck yeah. Mahali Scissorhands. Why, not anymore. Mahali Pixel Paintbrush. More like. There it is over there. Okay. In theory, press this. Am I promoting corruption? No, if anything, it just kind of weasels its way into the tavern sometimes. What can I say? Hi Biz, how you going? Okay, there are two more statues somewhere. Somewhere after where I just picked up that one. Yep. Bink. Opens that door. You are a corrupted item. Heck yeah. Oh, hat. I see hat up the top there. I think that was the statue that I saw on the outside. Oh, good. There we go. Throw boomerang in front of me, hits thing to the right. Bum 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 ba-da-da, ba-da, bum bum. Ah! Every time. Okay, there's going to be a boss now, so pull out our knives. I had the time of my knives, and I never threw a knife before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I threw them all at you. 2, 3. I've been waiting for so long for someone to come along and stab at me. Have roaches, wasps, corrupted items in the chat indeed. It's getting pretty infested, yeah. Nobody puts misaligned in the corner. Oh, that was a bird statue up there. I remember. How do I get to that hat that was kind of like up at this level? There, maybe? Difficult to say. Autocorrect messed up your... Oh, sorry. Autocorrect is incredibly rude. I can attest to that. Autocorrect is rude to me all the time. I'm empathetic to your plight. Rage. The first cut was the deepest. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar enough with the song beyond what I gurgled out to be able to play ball. But in my head, what you've delivered is perfect. It fully aligns. How the frick? How do I get up there? Hello? Hello? How do I... What? Excuse you? I don't think it goes that tall. Because that's the end of the level there. I mean, we can keep going around and see if we can go up this way. Okay, I see the hat. Oh, thank you. Okay, apparently you can have multiple of those. How the frick? How is there like a maybe nobody put Mahali in a corner? Please, I'm deathly afraid of corners. Maybe if I go up here. Frick. But there are crystals up there. There are crystals up there. No, that hat is just beyond me. I've been put in the corner. I mean, I picked up, what, 1 or 2 statues from this level? We're not walking away with it from it empty-handed. No, if anything, I've got weird butterfly hands, so not empty-handed at all. Okay, we got 1 statue from that. I reckon it'll soon be the time to... New Twitch UI? In what? Oh, yeah, no, you did say that you can track through it. Yeah, okay, fair. I think now might be the time to go back to previous boss fights, some of the early ones, and just farm them for easy statues, I think. If there's a way, balance statues? Yes, we can check. Okay, Act 4, we've got 2 that we can get. Act 5, we've got 2. Act 6, we've got 2. Act 9, Act 8. 12 seemed difficult. 11 may be doable. Yeah, because 11, you've got that section where you can push the crates with the big pushy dude. Not that I have any copies of that outfit at the moment. Let's go to 4. Let's go to the boss for 4. The boss for 4, it was... Use the balloons to go up, I think, was where I was missing that one. Boss fight. But yes. If I'm considering to go with either a Gartic phone or a Jackbox or a shared canvas or something on a Friday, what would people like to see? What would people want to try? We can always try different things. It's just I prefer that we have a strong sense of what we want to give a go to begin with first. That way, if it costs a little bit of money to get, like the Jackbox, for example, costs cash. I think that would be it. Poll time? Yeah, we could do poll. Billy, did you want to do a poll where the options were shared magma canvas, Jackbox, Gartic phone, and chuck in a fourth one, mystery? Pub in the forest on top of a forest is also Mahali's mystical hidden valley. I mean, it is, yeah. And then on top of, like underneath it all is the pit. So no, it's incredibly multi-layered. Okay. Polls up, so if you want to get your opinion in now, it would be the time. Present. Right. Oh, I can step on it. Unleash balloons. Right, I see. Okay, and then I pop his balloon nose. Okay, I get it. I don't want to use the missiles because I've already gotten damage on him in that way before. Okay, and we need to think of a third way. We need to think of a third way to damage this boss. Outside of balloons and knocking back the missiles. Drop the boxes. Presents here. Unsure is if the goal for the balloon popping is to get into it early, or I need to line up very specifically with the ones close to its face. Come on! Maybe I have to wait until the present is really close to it. Maybe I'm opening the present too early. Maybe that's what. Even though it feels pretty tight. Maybe I'm just panicking and rushing it. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the present. Open it. For some reason, it's not wanting to go up to presents, it's going down to presents. So I'm not getting the height that I need. Skylanders asked boss fight. I need it to work once. I just need to collide with the nose once, and then I'll never do it again. Never again. Yes, there we go. Okay. That is a way that we have damaged the boss that we haven't in the past previously, so that's a statue. Is there a third? Okay, he does something for Berserker, but I can't remember what it is. That's right, we need to change to this. And we go up. His nose was all red during that. I'm wondering if there's a way to target his nose from down here while it's red. That's fine. I'll hit back one of the missiles now, just for the second damage phase. There we go. Are you going to do your berserker thing? Your nose is going to be still red. No, it's a balloon. Break you. I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. I'm happy with the one statue. I'm happy with the one statue. I can't think of another way outside of what I've tried already. Show me missiles. Thank you. Aren't I hitting the nose yet? Surely high enough. Yeah, that was the thought. That was the thought. Didn't seem to be the case, though. And then we dance, and then everybody's happy. Voice and inflection are suited to be the new host of Lifestyle of the Rich and Famous. New job opportunity? Lifestyle, reach out to me. Hi. I'm right. I'm in. Okay, let's see. I'm in Duskwood Hollows, specifically in Tall Tale Respite, in Mahali's Artsy Tavern. So send your people through to there. They'll get into contact with me. We'll sort something out, I'm sure. Your people could speak to my people, preferably in the same language, but I don't know, there are some spells that we can use to make the connection otherwise. What were the poll results, by the way, Billy? I did not see. What won? What was this fight again? I've got no freaking clue. Let's stick with this loadout because it seems pretty well-rounded. We can grab... That's the bird. What did the bird do? Has 10 minutes to... Ah, it does. It's still going. Cool. Just a quick reminder between boss fights that if you don't have your opinion in on the poll yet, now would be the time. Poll's still going. Currently 2 for Jackbox, 2 for Gartic. Okay, okay. None for Shared Canvas. Interesting. Interesting. The gecko. So this is the weird aim and shoot one. Okay, what's there to aim and shoot at? Not that, that's for sure. Not that, that's for sure. Are you gonna do the tongue cuckoo thing again? Maybe your attack pattern changes after you get damaged once. There we go. Let's see an attack change. Once again, music, sick. Visuals, sick. Gameplay, questionable as all heck. Okay, I can't get, like, I can't chameleon up to those eggs. You're gonna do the weird tongue thing again. Yeah. Can I get in there? I gotta get in there. Hello? Okay, well, if break the... Huh. Break the cuckoo is one method of damage. The eggs have to be something as well, right? What if I don't damage it here? Does it do a different attack? Because there are two. There are two other methods of damaging this thing that we haven't found yet. Music, sick. Visuals, sick. Gameplay sucks. Yeah, exactly. Can I attack the bird directly? Okay, we've got a split. We have a tie. Oh, I did not see that one of the other costumes was the bird. Ow. Maybe... Maybe I can gust to win the egg or something? Gardic is free. Jackbox is paid. For sure. So I reckon it would be a case of start with Gartic and see where we go from there. So that's the conventional way of damaging it. Do you have a berserk mode? Do you have... Please tell me you've got an attack pattern change, something. I mean, the hurricanes are a thing. Maybe I can knock back one of the hurricanes? Unlikely, but maybe. Oh. Monkey noises. There we go. There's something to do with the eggs. I'm not bright enough to figure it out. Music, sick. Complimentary visual, sick. Complimentary gameplay, sick. Derogatory, yeah, exactly. It's all in the nuance of communication. The English language is one hell of a drug. Okay. That's another statue. 5 more. We can do 5. We can find 5. We're capable. I'll take that as the win by end of stream. If we can unlock the final level, whatever it is. And then maybe I can like stream it on Discord or something at a later date. I'm not sure. But I have to retire this stupid game. after tonight. Everything but the gameplay is actually... yeah, exactly. Storytelling is decent. For the little stories. The overall story is complete nonsense. I've got no idea who Balan is. What does he do? What does he want? What does he want from us mortals? 228 trophies? Yeah, correct. Yep. Level 6. Okay, we're looking for level 6. Well, the problem is that they've baked it all into the cake. They've baked everything into the cake. So they've baked the Balan hats into getting statues. They've baked generalized challenges into getting statues. They've baked boss damage into getting statues. So it means as soon as you tie like everything into level progression, they can kind of go, well, you can get statues from everything. So we'll set it to you need 100 statues to go to the next level. It's like, my God, man. I get it, but come on. Hi, Ghoulie. I missed the door. That's the degree of execution that we're talking about here. I'm missing walking through doors. Absolutely plastered I am. Everything in the game is good except the game. That's what I'm slowly coming to learn, yeah. What was the point of the chameleon skin in that fight? I actually don't understand. Was it just that the bird had like a chameleon-like tongue with the cuckoo attack? So therefore, like, bird kind of like chameleon add the chameleons? I don't, whatever. Game just isn't good, full stop, bam, problem stop. But that's the thing, is wait, let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. There are good elements. There are salvageable elements. How's Balan treating me? Like a terrible life partner. Absolutely awful. I'm enjoying myself though. I can't complain. Actually can't complain. I'm loving hating it. How's that? That's probably an accurate way of describing it. What are you? Oh, punches. Yeah, okay, I can do punches. I've already done this method of damaging, so don't know how I feel about repeating it. Let's grab Time Rabbit as well. If there's a key over on this side or something. Yeah, there is. Ah, okay. So that was the play there. So when the cat's stomach gets revealed, I switch to the bunny to slow down time. I get rid of the bunny suit. Sorry, step one, get rid of the bunny suit. Frick. Okay, step one, get the bunny suit again. And then I think I need to damage it to get to that damage, like get to that attack pattern again. Unless it just doesn't by itself. Yeah, okay, so now it's going to do its punches. Good. Okay, I need to damage it to then force it to go into its next damage, like attack pattern, and then, yeah, hand spear, gloves. Yeah. Then we punch this. Then we switch to rabbit. Then we get ready to jump on platforms. Okay, go, 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 go. Platforms. Let's see it. Show me platforms. Up at right. Okay. I wish I could reset. I needed to be on Bunny that whole time to wait for the snap. Okay. But now I don't have a way of damaging the boss without unless I can stun them but not damage them. Maybe that will encourage a phase shift. Welcome back, I think. Okay, now let's wait this out. Maybe we have an attack shift here, like a phase shift. Please. I'm asking nicely. Nope. Always with the bouncing. Okay, drop down, show me the hands. Then we just have to end it and then start it over again. Balan Wonderland 2 better be a thing and improve upon whatever this game is, if you want to call it that. Well, that's the thing, right? Is even though I hate this game, even though I do hate it, I wouldn't hate seeing a Balan 2 if they went through and improved on like these things that we've talked about. Because it does have potential, like deep down in its roots, it's got some good stuff. Punch the lights they're balancing on. You swear there's something to do with the lights? Interesting. I'll give them a look. I hadn't even considered them. I just assumed that all of that was out of my range. Show me, Cheshire Cat. Nya. Ugh. Ooh, I can punch the lights. I can punch the lights. I can... Yes, Billy, you genius! Actually genius level intellect. Okay, we're doing this. Yeah, I live. That's the second one. That's all three. That's all three. Literally all three methods of damaging the boss. Right there. Displayed one after the other. 1, 2, 3. Done. Billy! You've saved me. Oh! 107. We need 3 more. 3 more is incredibly doable. Billy and the Brigands. I know. He's charged in upon his finest of steeds. Tally-ho, he yells. And absolutely saves us. Let's see. 12, not really doable. 9, 8. 8's maybe doable. 8's maybe doable. Sounds like the bosses go through agonizing pain. They do, but then we see what happens afterwards is they de-transform and then they have the most wonderful of dances. You want to lead Rambo's Highwayman? If you would like, Rambo, we can totally, in terms of the world building, we can totally bake that into the pie. If you wanted Rambo's Highwayman to be a band of ne'er-do-wells that go around engaging in banditry, we could totally do that if you'd like. Billy and the Billy Goats Club? Heck yeah. Let's rub everyone. Oh my goodness, we're doomed. But yeah, no, if you want to type that into the Tavern fan art channel, I'll start accruing all of this information as canon. Like Robin Hood. I feel as though Robin Hood had like a particular reasoning for it, apart from just like mad hanging out and having a good time with the boys. Well, well, well. The creepiest game of peekaboo I think I've ever played. That's right, it's freaking this one. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it already. Nothing's even happened yet. Oh, it's all the way out. No. Okay, I've got a key, and now I've got a costume. Let's smash this, shall we? Of course. Okay, so, duly noted. When it's doing its curse thing, the base becomes vulnerable. Noted. Okay, so that's one damage method that we're now familiar with. If you guys can spot any others, be a genius like Billy. Oh, frick. Yep, that one as well. Come on, come on. Nope, I have to jump on every snowflake. Okay, noted. Yep. Hep. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Middle. Hep. End. Okay. Hep. Close. Hurrah. Hurrah. I'm too slow on the ice as this stupid character. Okay, I'm going to damage it like this to summon the snowflakes. To then deal damage the second way. Come on. Summon the snowflakes. Summon them. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Let's see it. There it is. Right, I had to be a Yeti. But I can't jump as a Yeti. Frick you. Yeah, that's fair. Crack the crystal underneath. Yes, that's a method. Oh. Can you come up with designs too? By all means. By all means. The goal is to build it all together. So if you've got visuals that come to mind, please, by all means. The only thing I'd be concerned about, but like not even, is just make sure not to like monopolize it, you know? Like if I woke up tomorrow and Billy was like, Mahali, I've painted everything in the world. I don't know how he'd be able to do it because it's ridiculously impressive. But if he were to be like, I did everything, maybe a little bit of a problem. But if you've got ideas, by all means, love to see it. Just Lord of the Dance's right-hand man. The first time this man showed up, he instantly had ideas. There you go, boom. Elixir of Excellence. I could take an Elixir of Excellence right about now. Right about now, I could take an Elixir of Excellence. I needed Elixir of Excellences for when I was doing Balan hats. Because those were rough. All of them. Level 10, I still haven't gotten a single statue. A single statue in level 10. So there's that. There's that to mull on. Ooh. Level 7 is also incredibly statue light. So let's head over to level 7. That's at least easier than some of those later levels. So maybe I can pick up a couple of freebies. How you going, by the way, Ghoulie? How'd you sleep? We'll start with Act 1. Peace actually got you out of your artist block. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Incredibly happy to hear that. That's incredible news. You're asleep. Could have gone down to local elixir shop, but no. No, it's my bad. I'm the one who should have requested it, you know? Doing well? Feeling good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ow. Why is this costume gotta be so freaking slow?
we'll make it a really close range costume. You gotta get real up close, but also moves like a slug.
Doing graffiti for streamers got you out of yours. Fair. The problem that I have is I'm never lacking in ideas. I'm always lacking in execution. Always lacking in execution. So I have ideas for days. It's just a case of actually performing, you know? Okay, let's swap out the big ice punchy dude for pumpkin punch. Then we've got that for float. And then, you know what? Dust, just for you. Box Fox. How's that? How's that? We will get use out of Box Fox. It will happen. I don't know when. I don't know where. But it'll happen. Lacking energy and executive function. Fair. I mean, to be fair, also your shoulder. Yeah. Want to create a necromancer type character similar to the one from The Witch and the Beast. The way they portray the necromancy in that series is so good. Have you tried to put together the concept in D&D, like within the character creator for D&D? Because that can be quite fun. That can be quite fulfilling in terms of like the satisfaction of building a character. Okay, I need Butt Stomp McGee. I would like ladder, but I don't think I have access to ladder. So the closest thing I've got is airwalk. So we'll go with that. And we'll go bust open a cube over there. I'm also seeing that there's an area up there as well. Oh, punching? Punching, you say? I'll do some punching. Yeah! Ready to be punched? This isn't even my final form. I have three forms. This is my next form. Time to stomp it with my butt. There was nothing. There was nothing in there. Why do I try? Why do I try? What's the point? Nothing really matters. How the heck? You have lots of ideas, but you want them so perfect and you're so intricate with your own ideas, but graffiti let you be free, and it's nice, giving a gift and can practice your pencil brush skills. No, that is fair. I could probably practice being chill more, if anything. Like, it's not even an art thing. It's just a get out of my own head thing. But I think that's kind of what you're describing, right? You'll have to try it, honestly. Love the idea of the Necronomicon from H.P. Lovecraft. Ooh, yep. Anyway the wind blows. Why is there still boss music? Is there just like a little guy somewhere? Hi, hello. I'm on the lookout for some little guys. Nothing? Okay. The way necromancy works in The Witch and the Beast is more like a second chance at life. It talks about how when a soul passes on and gets revived, it gets removed from the area of passing. Once the revived die, they're stuck in eternal darkness forever. If it's a second life that you're looking for, then it could be a setting thing where if the DM wanted to, they could make it so that like the D&D game that you're playing takes place in this afterlife. That, or you could totally play as an undead in D&D if you wanted to do it that way. You're a big Lovecraft fan? Abigail Cthulhu is kind of as classic as it gets, yeah. The Cthulhu mythology in general. Does it go over there? Stop firing your stupid cannons! Don't celebrate for me, frick you. Nyarlathotep? Ooh, that's a mouthful. No, I'm not familiar with the larger pantheon. I know it exists, but I'm not familiar with the details, unfortunately. There's a gem there, but nothing more of note. Here we go. It's still necromancy. Like, a necromancer still needs to bring that person back. It just actually has a moral risk, you suppose. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh, there's a bird egg up there. Not gonna go for it though. Is there something down there of interest? Not particularly. I think that's just like a fail state. Okay, okay, okay. Don't celebrate. Frick you. I'll celebrate once you fix this damn door. You didn't eat one of my birds, did you? Frick you, why? That's so rude. I look away for 5 seconds. Are the quests disabled at the moment? No, they're not disabled. One was taken relatively recently, about 20 minutes ago-ish. You're listening to Call of Cthulhu every month? Ooh. I'm still in the midst of trying to get into audiobooks. It's tough. It's tough. It feels really, I don't know. Abnormal isn't quite the right word I'm looking for. There were 2 quests. There have been 2 quests so far. Yeah, so, like, they're not usually around. It's not that there's a limit per se, it's more that, they spawn in randomly. I see a statue. I'm getting a statue. Stop that man! Get him! That's like the 4th or 5th time this week that man is stuck into this tavern. They do. Like, there's a quest up on the post. If you look to my right, there's a quest now that's been jammed in with a dagger by the looks of things. Oh ho 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 ho. I reckon we risk it. We risk it for the biscuit? Yeah? Yeah? We risk it? You ready? You can do it. You only got 1 shot. Only got 1 shot at this. 1 shot's all you need. You gotta freaking nail it, kid. You got this. I believe in you. You don't have it, kid. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. You didn't have it. You can look at... Oh, I can't now. It's a little bit too slow. You actually slept last night. Oh, that's incredibly exciting news. All right. Ghoulie, you have redeemed the quest. Shall we see what it is? Barbarian Billy is wanting a scary portrait of themselves. Make it look upside down, no canvas flipping. Hot damn. Okay, so the The resident dungeon keeper, Barbarian Billy, is wanting a scary portrait, and you have to do it upside down, but you're not allowed to flip the canvas at any point. You're not allowed to, even if it's like, even if it's traditional, you can't turn your canvas, anything, you can't look it upside down. You have to, by the meaning of it, I think. You just wanted to clap your eyes on it? You can absolutely do that. You can have a look and be like, no, thank you, I don't want that one, and send it back. It won't change if you put it back up, but it'll become available for other people. Billy just gets free fan art. Seemingly so. But what do you think, Ghoulie? Does it seem doable? Do you like the idea of doing it? And 2, what kind of time frame would you like to work on this one for? Yep. I'm wondering how the frick I'm supposed to get that statue if the strongest airwalk that I have can't reach it. What the heck does? I'll look around myself a little bit more. I'll look around, I'll see if there's like something that's there that I wasn't looking at with my real human face. Someone wants to snag that, you can put it back up. Okay. I suppose that's an offer out to everybody here. If anybody wants this particular quest, let Ghoulie know. That twists your brain thinking about that prompt? Not in a bad way? Okay. I am missing a gliding costume from memory. Which one was it? I can't remember. Just don't know how to approach it. That's fair. Okay, I'll put it back up for now. Okay, it should... Oh, it didn't go back up. Well, oh, wait, no. Here, let me... There we go. It's back up. Your points should be returned to you as well, Ghoulie. So don't worry. Your 1,500 that you spent on that should be back in the pocket. You have a vision for this piece, but you could do a self-portrait. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't have issue. I do have the chess piece costume. I can figure out the thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it doing it, really. There it is. There's the costume in question. Not as well trained. Reckon there's some awesome artists in here who could do that justice. I mean, don't consider it like a good enough thing. It's just a fun challenge. If it makes you think and you enjoy the prospect of challenging yourself with it, then I'd say go ahead. But that would involve you making an art piece. What's stopping you? Do it. What's wrong with the Billy art piece? I don't see the issue. Okay, so this is a stronger glide. So maybe glide is the... I don't think so, just because it seemed like it was on par. Yeah, that's not a glide thing unless there's something higher up. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I do see a statue at the end there, though. Gimme. 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 Yes. Full steam ahead. Ooh. Silhouette standing in front of a doorway, axe in hand, either on the ground or over the shoulder. Little bit of bot oil leaking on the axe. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Okay, full steam ahead. Are you ready? You ready? I'm curious. I'm curious what happens, because that doesn't look like Billy. We might want to start snoozing if that's cool. Just because we have hit the 4-hour mark. As I said, it doesn't look like there's room for more levels in the level layout. Are we ready? All aboard. Let's freaking go. All aboard the hype train. Hype train leaving the station. That's a level 1 hype train if I've ever seen one. Let's freaking go. Donuts above the Isle of Thames. We can see the Thames. We can see the clock of knowledge or whatever it's called. We can see the thing in the middle. Trampolines. You love to see it. Amazing. Oh. What is this? Door. Well, you can't hit me with a door. You can't hit me with a door and not a level. Because now I want to do it. Wifey just got home. You'll say hello, and if no one has claimed, you might give it a go. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear. What do we reckon? Do we extend stream by like half an hour and do the door? It's the final door. It's the final door. If it just comes up with like level 13 or something when I go through that door, I'm going to be freaking pissed. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Look. Go have a look. Have a look at the very least. Bedtime, boys? Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out, Field. Hope you had fun watching my struggle. Is this just straight up a boss fight? Staying up till 1 a.m. to watch. Oh, well, before that, let's get this sorted. Billy, would you look at that? It's Barbarian Billy wanting a scary portrait of themselves. They want it to look upside down. No canvas flipping at any point during the process. 1, does it sound appealing? Obviously, because you've taken it. But 2, about how long do you reckon that you'd be able to take with it? Do you think? Rough estimate. And in the meantime, let's think of a killer combination for this next fight. Obviously, we need Box Fox for this final fight. Obviously, we'll go with Sheep for some sort of like air mobility, drifting, jumping thing. We'll go chest piece for damage, just because I know that it'll make Alt happy, and then Box Fox to round it out. Just sketching in your sketchbook while watching this on the side. Recently got back into sketching on paper in your sketchbook again. That's lovely to hear. I need to get back into that habit as well. The closest I can get to it is like regular studies I can jump into VC for. But nothing beats paper. Nothing beats paper in terms of just like quickly getting in a bit of practice in. Force yourself over the week. Next week, put your name on it, boss. Excellent. It's in. It's done. It's locked in. Billy, if you want to see the details for that, you know where to look. Turn into a square. That's the hope, is that square is going to come in clutch. This is final stream, then it can be long, because final streams are special streams. Yeah, no, that's fair. The logic. What are we doing? Oh, dear God. That was the door to the light, wasn't it? We're in Kingdom Hearts. Dialogue? You ready to trust yourself and your friends? And then he just skedaddles out of there. You can't say, yo, trust me, bro, and then disappear. That doesn't work. Oh, the chess piece is going to come in so clutch, surrounded by enemies. Be gone. It's currently saved locally on my PC too. Weird seeing your name on a test. I mean, it's part of being built into the world. Flashbacks to the jazzercise, morning jazzercise. No worries, babe. Thanks, babe. Were you trying to hit me with a depression wave? Is that a special power, spooky power? No, you can't have incredibly serious expression to dress up like a sheep. That's not how seriousness works. Also, I do like the spotlight. You trust me, bro, vanishes every con artist ever. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's switch to chess piece. Maybe we can incidentally hurt this thing. Oh, speaking of incidentally hurting things, let's miss all of these. I'll get done. Get done. Just a reminder, I can't aim any of these abilities. It just passively... Oh, okay, box fox time. Box fox time. Oh, get done! Whoop, off we go. Okay, we did something with box fox. That's the first time I think we've killed anything with box fox. Middle Ghost had a trail behind it. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see it. Frick you, ads. I'm gonna stay alive through ads so that nobody misses anything. Me as Balan. I mean, I could have the long hair behind. No, yeah, it kind of works. Okay, you're there. Shadows. Let's see the shadows. Ha 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 ha. Oh! Billy, you're a genius. It was the one with the streak. Okay, lasers time. Oh dear lord, the screen shake. My ramp screen instead of a wizard, I'm Balan. That's absolutely a skin I could have for that screen, yeah. Don't tell me I'm going to get through this entire fight with only the sheep outfit. For specifically ranting about the Balan video game. Yes. Okay, there you are. Hi, Shadow. You gonna summon your dudes or just these little guys? Just these little guys, at least for now, okay. Redeem Tavern Mark for Balan. Or somebody could. Somebody could if they... Okay, who are you gonna be? I think it's the guy on the left. No? I'm out of outfits. I did not see a distinguishing feature outside of just... Okay. Big explosion. Right, I needed to jump over that. Yeah, there you go. Just the hat? Ooh, yep. Yeah, I could replace the hat in that screen with I could replace the hat in that screen with Balan's hat. Could totally do that. The correct one has a kind of purple sparkle on it. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Cloud? Okay, okay. Wait, Cloud's working with the bad guy. Controversy. Let's go with... God. Is there something that is good? Punch, jump, and lots of copies of it. Oh, actually, no. This bird would be good because I get to jump and attack with that. Same thing with this costume. I get to jump and attack. As in a tavern mark that's just that. Yeah, could do that too. Oh, I mean, it depends on who redeems the tavern mark and what they want. So what's my plans for Friday after this? Let's see. Gartic Phone and Jackbox tied. So we'll start with Gartic Phone. I also want to do a shared canvas. So what I might do is I might do first half of the stream as a shared canvas. Second half of the stream is Gartic Phone, or vice versa, depending on what we want. Stream idea. For games I beat, I should make a little trophy for it. Oh, yeah, could do. It's more work. It's more work. I'll see how we go. I mean, I've got a log of all the games that I've finished, so it's not like they're long forgotten or anything like that. Could always add them to like the shelf in the bar scene potentially. Missed reaction to the vacuum cleaner. It was a time, Laz. I don't know how to describe my. No, I do know how to describe my thoughts on the vacuum cleaner. Where does the rest of the body go if it's all neck? I don't understand. Like I know that there's like neck extension things that you could do, not to that degree. Box doesn't do it. Don't see how it's possible. It's tough. Box Fox is so OP. If you can't do it, no one will. I'll give it my best shot. How you going, Laz? How was your week? You've come at just the right... The serious expression into the costume change will never not be funny to me. You've caught us at the correct time. Okay. Purple shadow is around the one on the left. Yeah. Punch. Get done. Thank you, Dust. You have correctly identified lasers. You've correctly identified lasers. Running, 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 running. Frick! The screen shake! I finally had an ability to shake my stream overlay to start screaming. Okay, and do I get to punch? I do get to punch. Nice. I'm going to switch to this costume. That way it gives me a bit of mobility. Big ball? No? Little lasers again? I run. And I ran so far away. Well, I can't because I'm on a platform. I couldn't get away. It works. Apart from the fact that it doesn't. Let's see. Shadow is on the right. Okay, that was too short range. I'll have to change to Pumpkin Punch, I think, in order to deal damage to Shadow. Slowly turn the camera. That is incredibly short range. Hello? Okay, good to know. Bird is not an option. Is it? What? That was it was just 3? I mean, I know that the other ones were, but like... Phase 2? Phase 2? Here it is. Okay. Oh, these are all the mini bosses. writer of that song must have been in Marathon. True. I'm trying to write songs, but all I can think of is running. Phase 2 is a freaking drag. Yeah, okay. Sick design again. Punch the eyeballs. It's simple. We punch the eyeballs. I'm so sorry if I miss comments, by the way. I'll do my best. While also trying to survive. Oh god, the epic zoom. Don't fire big laser. No. How the frick am I supposed to avoid that? I'm not. Good to know. Okay, cool. What the Final Fantasy? I know, right? Phase 2, let's go. MC's neck is transfigured to fit the stalk, then the rest of his body squeezes into the face. Okay, if you say so. No. Oh, is it my best friend, Balan? Oh, all my friends! Oh, they're filling me with spirit. Oh, we so got this. Oh, and they're becoming souls and feeding me like the soul beast that I am. Spent so long in that comment. Didn't know how you were doing. No, you're good, you're good. Beat the boss and I get a Balan statue for it. That's what I'm hoping for. What do you think I'm playing this for? Oh. Yeah, okay. Skins. Okay, can I dart over to this eyeball? Yes, I can. Oh, the music! Who's responsible? Because frick you for putting such good music in a video game. Into a video game this horrid. Ah. Oh. Ready to get splashed? Beelzebub? How am I gonna, this? Oh, there was a mask there. There was a mask among them. Among us? Whoop. I hate this costume so much. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Frick. Oh, yes. Okay. I've got range and I've got mobility. Love to see it. Okay, I'm seeing heat on those. Okay, eyes. I need to run over. I need to hit one with a paint splotch. No! By the time that I wrap my head around what's going on. Frick, what am I supposed to do here? I've got no range. Oh, I can hit back the tornado. Nope. Yes! That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, get done. Okay, give me a new costume, please. I need good ones. Need good ones. Need good ones. I said good ones. Frick you. Hit the eye, please. Okay. We're back to cooking. We're okay. Yep, those ones are gonna get destroyed. That's fine. Okay, come here. Come here. Throw. Come on. Come. Frick. Okay, alright. So now I just survive on this one. It's gonna be the hands. Oh, can't hit me. Oh, wait, no, I am visible right now. Can't hit me. Do I jump into the mask? Oh, not if you fire it over there. Oh, they're firing randomly because I'm invisible. Dodoy. Give me range. Yep, okay. Now we just need to land the shot. Yes! Okay. One more. I presume it's going to be invisible, bro. And I'm going to have to hit the mask. I'm going to have to hit the mask. I'm going to have to jump on the mask. Or laser time? Frick. Well, what if I'm a dolphin? What do you think of that? Oh, no, it's not the same laser. It's not the big soul-destroying one. Yep. Can't catch me. Too quick. Oh, that was the final eye. Okay, sure. Can I... I throw paint at you. Brighten up, dude. Oh. Frick. Is it done? Is it done? Balan Wonder End? New character? Wait. We fixed Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh no! But they were good. They were good one. He was a good dude. Today is one of your friend's birthdays, so you're trying to swing past her as a surprise tomorrow with her sister. Happy birthday for your friend. Happy birthday. Here we go.
One final dance.
Here we go. First time you're meeting her in person. First time her sister has seen her in almost a year. Exciting. Oh, yeah, with the swing of the arms. Yeah. The choreography is way too fast. And then we're walking. We spin. We're preventing all of the corruption with our movements. We look at the sparkle in the sky. I repeat, does anybody go to the clubs and start spinning around and waving their arms around? I know that's what dancing is. And then believe in your hearts. And then, yes, such good vibes. Raise up, feel it in your soul. Well, I can't do that one, Balan. You've got me there. No, that Simon Says clone yourself. I failed that criteria. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that party trick. Yes. Such good vibes. I'm so happy. All 87 costumes. Oh, I'm seeing a few that I didn't pick up. The unicorn one? I was so happy. That got grindy at the end, but it was worth it. That boss fight was actually really fun. I really enjoyed it. We're getting served. We're all getting served, yeah. Murdered an innocent. I mean, I don't feel like we did that. It was more the masked spirits things did it. Yes, Balan Wonderworld, yes. Woo! Weird, like, sunshine mask at the front. Duck in a costume. Achievement get. You hate that the hands are big and aren't animated. It's tough. It's tough. It's a mocap thing, where a lot of time when you're doing mocap capture, a lot of the time when you're doing mocap, they don't actually extend it to the fingers and the hands, so they tend to look a little bit dead. Yeah. You always roll up in the club with your 20 friends with a full dance routine. Fair enough. Are we being released from Wonderworld? Like a bunch of flying dancing people drones. Is this the Willy Wonka moment where he's like, here, no, I don't want to take the everlasting gobstopper with me. They're all returning their everlasting gobstoppers. Hooray! Everybody inherits the Wonderworld. More confetti, infinite confetti. The people want Sonic DX next. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start with my best friend, Balan Wonderworld. We'll see how we go. Oh. Wait. Does that mean canonically the gems are Balan's tears? Balan's been sobbing for centuries? Or maybe it's that they look very similar to the to Shadow the Hedgehog when they were anti-corrupted. Decorrupted. Presume there's something there. But yeah, maybe it's just that Balan was very sad about what everybody was going through. So in all of their worlds, they were filled with Balan's tears. Maybe Balan was the real Lord of Dance all along. That I do not doubt even for a second. Can we cut the confetti? Sure. Sure. Time to ask character. Oh, dearie dear. Oh! Character growth. But what did you learn? What did you learn in... Yeah, people aren't as bad as you think they are. Well done. Huzzah. And then everybody's doing jazzercise. Hell yeah. Full character growth moment. I learned this from when I was dressed as a sheep. Well done. Well done. Roll credits. Credits? Yuji Naka. Proudly so. Wouldn't mind doing graffiti designs for games that were cool pieces just now in the playground. Fair. That's NYC. It is. Yeah, well, I presume it's supposed to be Washington Square Park. Really? Like recognizably so. Interesting. You should make a Balan outfit for the Lord of Death. You could. You totally could. Remember when I turned into a candle? Yeah, true. And my ability was light a thing, light a candle on fire. Yeah. In the East Village, Yuppers. Yeah, okay, there you go. Well, then canonically, the main characters, plural, are from New York. They're just dancing here. You just go to the credits and it's a full list of John Smith, John Smith, John Smith, John Smith, anonymous. Yeah, exactly. Actually so hilarious how it just popped up the name of the director, like Transformers Michael Bay. It was straight up like, to be fair, a lot of this is his vision. A lot of the like, don't put in gameplay, don't put in story, don't put in dialogue, a lot of that was Yuji Naka. So I could pretty comfortably say that he is responsible for what we received, yeah. So I think that's fine to put his name up. Didn't know Balan didn't just look like that. Apparently so. Well, what are the weird like hair locks out the back of the hat if they're not... Are they part of the hat? Ryo Yamazaki was the composer, previously worked on Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That explains things. Yeah, okay. Well, of course, because it was produced by Square Enix. They presumably had all their talent on it. But it makes sense. Like the cutscenes are really good for the game. You know, like for what the game's visual is, the cutscenes are really high quality. The music is really good. The designs are really good. They clearly had a lot of talent on this. It was just run by a psychopath. It was run by somebody who had a really old school mentality, which was kind of the mistake. I reckon put somebody else at the helm of this product and you'd have, if not a really good game, you'd have a much better game than you currently have. Which is why, when you were saying before, Squid, like, chuck a Balan 2 into the mix. Sure, I would legitimately be really interested in seeing what a Balan 2 would be under the guiding hand of somebody else. Could be music for like a movie in the 20s US. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's incredibly diverse as well. All of the boss music is insanely good. Insanely good. They just dropped the ball when it came to the game concept, which is such a shame because you can see how many people worked on this. So many people named John Smith. But seriously though, like so many people worked on it and clearly put a lot of love, care, and attention into it. It just kind of suffered because the person running the show kind of had a wonky vision on what makes a good game. But here's what it is. But yeah, thank you for joining the saga, the Balan saga. I had a lot of fun. It was, as much as I hated the game, a lot of my complaints were tongue-in-cheek. Some of them weren't, but a lot of them were tongue-in-cheek. I legitimately had a really good time. I enjoyed myself. The Balan Wonder Saga, 100%. 110%. But yeah. As I was saying before, I won't be here next Friday, so we're not going to have another gameplay session next week because it's my grandmother's 90th. So I have to as if it's obligated to go. No, I'm going to go and see her and celebrate her 90th with her. But then the week after that, that's when I'm looking to implement the. As I said, start with a shared canvas at the start of stream, and then for the second half of stream, go on to maybe a Gartic phone. Give that a go. You're making a meme of this? Perfect. Show that old girl a night on the town. Yeah, exactly. We'll go around, see all the sights to see. We'll go clubbing. I'll show her all the sick moves that I've learned recently while playing Balan Wonderworld. And she'll be incredibly impressed. Then if Shadow the Hedgehog turns up, I'll know exactly what to do as well. I'll beat his first form. He'll turn into a dragon, then I'll obliterate him on the stage of performance. Well done. Every second was an adventure. I'm so glad I waited out the credits for that. That was incredible. That was so good. Talk about leaving you with a good taste in your mouth. That was a crisp, refreshing drink. That was. Unlocked a secret third act? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Balan Wonderwall. Absolutely not. I'll leave it there. Put on a sheep outfit. That's what. Yeah, no, true. That's imperative to the performance. Telling me how I feel. Yeah, exactly. You had a wonderful time. A big swirly design appears in the middle of the screen and starts gyrating. Got all the achievements right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Play with a friend. You might have an idea. If I were to keep playing Balan Wonderworld out of morbid curiosity, it would not be on stream. It might be something that I do like for giggles on Discord or something at some point, but no, I'm pretty comfortable with wrapping it in a bow after that. I feel satisfied. I experienced the Wonder World, and I have a pretty good sense of what was in it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. But that's me. Boppet stream next. We'll see. Boppet is our secret option D, just in case things go poor. If I really need to pick up the energy, I can always whip out the Boppet game that was gifted to me on stream last week. Frick. No, this week. Earlier this week. Sufficiently salty? Yeah, exactly. That comes up at the end after the credits. Experience the wonder of the world in every single possible way, in every costume that I could possibly imagine. Suffering through Balan for your amusement. I hope you had fun. Please let me know if you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you did. But that's me for this evening. Thank you everybody for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck everybody who's taken on art quests. I look forward to seeing what comes of them. Have an excellent weekend. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you next week. Bye everybody, bye.